But I know you did. Come on.
Hello, everyone, and welcome live to Anderson Hall, where today it is night 4 of the UNL Premier League. We have former grand champions. We have the president playing. It may be cold outside here in Lincoln, but the action's going to heat up in here. UNL Premier League, night 4. Hello, everyone. I am your host, Jeff Ekstrom, along with my color man today, PJ Michelino. And PJ, we got ourselves a lineup today.
Just don't listen.
That we do, Jeff. I got to be honest. I said I'm seeing a lot of talent at this table, a lot of new faces potentially with Lance, and I think I'm really excited for today.
It is night 4, and it's going to be plenty of action. Let's get right into it. Wes will be our dealer today, and Wes, let's get it rolling. Let's get the cards in the air, shuffle up, and deal. Hand number 1 of night 4. Action will start on the president in Alec.
I've never played poker before.
Wrong.
No.
Pull from land.
No.
Where's the all-in? Where's the all-in at?
It's playable too. That's what's crazy.
No.
Lance, who's usually known for playing in the first
For
hand.
Lance, raise.
Literally the only reason I did that is because the blind is right there.
Wes, what was that raise to?
First hand. 3-5. Fold. And a call
Here we go, baby.
from Mitch. Heads up. Hope I don't hit this.
Queen 6 for Mitch. Unknown cards for Alec.
I know.
And it's ace, ace, king. Pretty dry board, especially for Mitch, but
Honestly, if I hit this flop,
we'll see if Alec wants a continuation bet.
Is that a check? I deserve to see this when I'm out of the hit. 3-5 from Alec.
You got it.
Can you wrap it at all? Can we see what comes? Okay.
Alec at 9-8
That's,
suited,
okay.
and he had
you'll
this
see
flush
that.
draw
You'll
miss,
see
and
that.
he's going to win the first pot of the night.
You'll see one of my two houses there.
Certainly had plenty of equity as he gets the full there.
I had the main house and then I had the guest house out back.
Of course, like we said, it is night 4. Let's pull up the standings going into this one. PJ, my color man, is up top, up 474K. Mitch right behind him at 309.
I get it.
Nick at 275, 500. Alec at
I gave you one
183.
yesterday.
And
It
Wes
was right
up
there.
9,500
Stay anytime.
to lock up the top 5. Then everyone else is
Look at that
down
right there.
from there.
The problem is.
PJ, what do you make
the problem
of
is-
the
Oh yeah, show it to the
standings?
camera.
You know the problem is?
Pretty
The
much
problem
to
is-
be expected in my book.
didn't have the right hand.
I expected myself to be pretty competitive, and all of my opponents are also going to be pretty good. But unfortunately, at the end of the day, somebody's got to be the big loser.
That's on me.
We start with 250K. Blinds at 500 and 1,000. After our halftime break, we'll move to a 2K under the gun straddle.
Fold.
All right, hopefully we're running smooth back there now.
Hamlet with Jack 9.
4,500.
Oh,
We'll raise it to
oh,
4,500.
Fold.
Lance with ace 6 in the small blind. Certainly 3-bet potential as well as just calling.
Here it goes.
Just give it to him here.
Okay,
Raise.
this is the Lance we were all waiting for.
Raise.
I think we're a little out of sorts here in terms of
You
position.
do be checking in the dark, though.
What was that flop, Wes?
5, 3, 7.
Go back to it. Yep, hold on. Just keep it still there.
Oh, dude. You know
I'm
what?
sorry, was that a hold on from you, Jeff?
7-0 spades is probably the one you're missing.
Yep.
You know,
There we go. We're good to go.
Coming out with
All
the
right.
direction.
What was the action?
And we have a 5,500 bet from Shakespeare. Here we go with the names again, huh?
It's always
Start early.
I mean, Lance is going to
and a classic
call here
Lance
with back door
direction
straight. And it's a 5. It calls pairs the board. Doesn't really change much for either player.
came home.
Checks the Hamlet again.
5-3.
And in this situations, I think he needs to get more aggressive, PJ.
I mean, I got to agree. I mean, he's has the betting lead. That's absolutely a turn that you can barrel on paired
I don't know
board.
what got there.
5-3 did.
Ace high. The winner for Lance has a check through on the turn. And he's going to bet. Not really a board that Hamlet can really rep.
9,500.
He's going to bet
9,500.
9,500.
Gee, bro.
The Pi 21K and a quick fold from Hamlet's. Lance will pick up that pot worth 11K. Okay, Wes, if you could read me off the where the dealer is, I think we're off by 1.
Yeah, you are. Currently Mitch's dealer.
Mitch is dealer. Let's get that sorted, folks.
Let me know when I'm good to deal out the next hand.
Yep, we are good to go. As we get our technology sorted out here, folks, this is night 4 of the UNL Premier League. Jeff Ekstrom along with PJ Migolino with you here. Blinds at 500,000. We'll add a 2K mandatory straddle after the break. We'll go play 4 hours tonight. Of course, this is the back end of the second week.
Right. I'm in a big blind. I think I play my best poker.
We will go 5 weeks and have our. We'll have a semifinal
Yeah.
with 5 people
Pull, pull,
early in the
pull.
semester, and then of course our grand championship.
I mean,
Do it to him, Lance.
Pulls the Lance with King 7
it's still
suits.
early.
Yeah, we don't have to do nothing.
He calls,
Okay.
and Alec is gonna check it. We go heads up. Jack 9-6.
Okay.
Go back to that.
Is this enough for you?
Nope.
Okay.
Denied.
Nope.
Check.
King on the turn,
Check.
bringing Lance ahead here. And 2 quick checks. Takes us to the river. Second 6 comes up.
Was it a bet of 1,000 on the turn?
I don't want to take any more of your money. I'm on the fly.
Okay.
So I'm just going to check and give you the option to check.
They went check to the turn.
Well, here, if you have the best hand, you can take it, but I don't think you have the best hand. 25.
2,500. I don't think I have the best hand here.
As you
call?
call, I have literally
I have a king.
nothing. Yeah. you say you don't have the best hand when you have a king. You have top. You have top pair. You have top
Lance
pair.
with top
You could
pair.
easily have a 6. A 6 is all up and down, in and out of your
Lance
range.
defending
Still
the
holding.
Really?
hesitant call with top pair, thinking Alec had a 6.
These guys are calling me with
I don't know, limp flop.
King 8.
You know,
Kind of hard to put a read on anybody in that hand,
Let
but I
me
think
see. Do I want
we definitely could have seen a bit
maybe
more
he just
action.
mucks like some junk, and I win with 5 high. But
Lance leads an early 265K.
unfortunately,
And PJ, when we talk about table draw, pretty
Sometimes
interesting.
I do,
Hamlet,
sometimes I
who
don't.
complained about the table draw a week ago and how tough it got, he gets the benefit of the doubt here. He gets the benefit of the draw, gets to the left of probably the 3 most aggressive players at the table.
You got that right. It's always an interesting storyline when we get to sit down with a lot of our veterans. We play a very aggressive style game here at UNL, and I don't think that's going to change here tonight.
It's gotten me to the point where
Actual start with Jared under the gun, arguably the tightest player. He has 5-3.
get fucking
Our
smart.
favorite hand.
Dirty look.
Not a good hand.
I wear, of
Dirty
course,
looks
the
when
shirt
you
that
hit
says
the wheel.
5-3 hits flops, because that's our famous saying
And
here
then
at
you
Poker
looking at
Club.
them crazy because we're like 2,500. Fold, fold. Fold.
Alec with Queen 4.
You mucked the hand that wasn't mucked. Jared led.
Call. Call.
Hold on here, Wes.
And I'm holding on.
Why are we
You have to go
getting
back.
mixed up in the...
Lance is the dealer, but.
Who's under the gun?
Jared. And he raised.
Jeffrey's back there.
You're ahead by 1.
Yeah, I don't think it's flowing through correctly.
I'm down for a missed deal.
So Jared...
I am too.
So Caden raised under the gun?
Clearly I didn't have a good hand, so.
Yeah, they're not going.
I will
This
say
is
majority
not
rules.
I'll
correct.
also
It's
take dealer
pretty-
buttons again if it has to go backwards.
I mean, it could. It might have to be. We'll see. We'll see what's up.
What are we thinking here?
Well, you have
fellas?
Jared and Caden
Not
backwards.
you.
It goes Caden and Jared.
That's what's going
You know, we
on.
always have to get one.
We
of
have
these
our
out of the way
positions
right at the
mixed
beginning.
up
One at
back
the
here.
beginning, we have one
Are
of
you
these
able to
hands.
edit position?
Yeah, Go
just
all the
go
way back and
backwards?
restart the hand and edit the position by hitting the arrow, Jeff.
No, we
Hitting
got
the
it.
arrow
We got it.
on each person. If you go back to the beginning of the hand, and then you can play it out that way.
Okay.
Meanwhile, we will sit here at the table while you do that and go make up a story one word at a time, starting with Mitch. Go.
Do this, come on, Lance.
So it was correct.
Yeah.
Everything was out of sorts.
Yeah, that's what happens.
There, that's better.
Fried.
So, so raise to 2,500.
God, whoop. Oh shit.
What? Raise to 2,500 by
Fried
Caden.
Lance.
Fried Lance.
Legs.
Fried Lance legs. Okay.
And
To all 8 viewers on this stream, they gonna be on your.
What is it? Wait, your word is and?
They gonna be on your head.
Sauce?
Alec and
Call.
Alec and Hamlet call.
Yeah,
Alec
we
and
call.
Cool. Okay, we're good to go.
There you go.
We're good to go.
Oh,
And-
there we go. Thank God.
Folks,
And
it's my first time doing it while doing play-by-play here, so we gotta figure it out.
legs.
Legs.
It's fried Lance
Fried
legs.
Lance legs and sauced.
Ace 8-5
No. What?
Sauce.
is
Like
the
sauce,
flop,
it is
so
big
Say the word.
sauce.
and that will act as the 8 of clubs, folks. The black
Barbecue.
joker is the 8 of clubs. Option will be on Alec.
Sauced in barbecue. Oh my God. We're done. We're done. I checked. We're done.
And this
We're done.
is UNL.
We're done.
It's UNL poker.
Oh my God.
Check, check.
Us.
Checks to Caden, who does
Nice.
have a
Five.
pair.
Oh man. Man, oh, man.
I literally wasn't paying attention though. That's what really happened.
Well, that's where you messed up. Yeah, you weren't
I was
paying
so
attention.
focused on me being fried.
You were bad at telephone in middle school.
There you go. Caden got.
And if folds around, Caden will take the pot with a
Okay, I have the dealer
5
button
as they
now.
respect the raise.
I
All right,
am
Alec is
captain.
the dealer button.
Alex, dealer button, we got it. We're good to go.
I am the captain.
PJ, a little adjusting there, but we're going.
Adaptability, one of our biggest strengths here at
You
UNL.
did that after you scooped the first
You
box.
got that right, sir.
Like colder than last week. Is that, am I
I
crazy?
mean, that's good.
It's been pretty entertaining these past few weeks. Of course, the big storyline on Sunday was myself
I hate it.
losing over 300K, thanks to the man sitting to my right, more specifically the set over set situation that we have, PJ.
You got that right. It seemed I had your number last week, and it felt
probably
good,
trying
I'll
to do
say,
some very
to see every
high-level
card
poker
come down
commentary
exactly the
back
way I
there.
wanted it to.
Hey, buddy.
Action
you're
starts
really
with
smart.
Jared. Who's this going to call?
35.
Mitch is going to raise it to 3,500 with pocket jacks.
Welcome back to UNL Poker. We hired some Iowa students
Domination.
to run our action trackers, so don't expect much.
Fold Alec with pocket threes from the button. Position. He could set mine here. He's dominated,
Call.
but he's just going to call.
Well, you be talking a lot of that
And let's
stuff.
get throw it away. Now on Caden in the big line with
About
9-4.
this table chat when you just one of the guys over
Chucks
here
in the
with
muck.
chips in front of him.
And now to Jared, who I would think would just call.
And a call from Jared.
And we will go 3 ways. Interesting here. Jacks, king jack in pocket threes, and really, it's a brick. Mitch still in the lead with jacks.
But he's going to hate to see that ace.
I think he's going to rep, though. He's aggressive enough. He's going to rep this ace.
5-5.
He's going to pick
5,500.
500.
Crabby hand.
Not a horrible flop for threes. And yeah, Alex is going to continue. Going to rip one. And a fold from Jared. We go heads up to a turn. It's another ace, and wow, not a good card if you're Alec.
Not a good card at all. Going to be hard to put him on jacks here.
12.
12K. Crabby hand.
Not gonna lie, they got
Now to Alec here. Ooh, it's a chunkier. It's half pot bet.
quads over quads.
Quads over
That's,
quads.
that's crazy.
You could obviously,
right now.
you could easily see Mitch trying to push people off hand. There's another call. You could easily put Mitch on king queen, king 10, king jack, which was already folded. There's plenty of hands that Mitch bluffs with here. And a queen is not going to help things because the king queen bluff hands get there.
You say that might save Alex some money here on the river.
Yeah, we've got 2 more chances to get there.
Let's think about what's Alec calling 2 streets with. Does he have an ace on his own? Does he have something like 8-7 suited?
I mean, the queen might even scare Mitch away here.
Here comes the bet. It's a 47K pot already.
30.
30.
I'm so out of
1,000.
this hand, I swear. Really?
That looks frustrated. He
check
didn't
back
like that
in
queen on the
there.
river. Don't know how much you can call here. Mitch's bluffs get there. The only one you really see here is 9-10 suited.
I mean, a call here would be, searching for that hero, but
Yeah.
I actually hate that queen. I actually
Yep.
hate it.
It's a bad card because, of course, like I mentioned before, that queen 10 suited, that king queen,
It's like a 4.
queen jack,
Queen.
all those bluffs that Mitch has in his range.
All right, you got
Hits on the river. Yeah, and there's the fold.
queen.
Forced to
Super
fold.
concerning. I
And it's
hate
actually a
that.
good card for Alec there on the river. That makes him fold because, of course,
I really
dominated.
hate that river.
Mitch scoops in a
go
pot
back.
of
All right, we can go back
77K,
and watch
biggest of the
that one.
night.
Good thing we
You
have.
know what I'm doing tonight?
know what I'm doing tonight. All right.
As he takes the chip lead here early in night 4,
How much time are we in? About 8 minutes
273K. He is up
Oh,
God, I
man.
love this game.
over 309K as you hear the comment. He loves this game. It's quite easy when you have pocket jacks over pocket threes like that situation.
The action tracker was down for that hand?
That was a really bad hand to not have that.
That
action
was
tracker.
going to be a good hand. I mean,
No,
That was a good.
I'm
that was
interested
good.
to know. I
Like,
want to
that was-
know.
Jeff Extra, PJ, Miguelino with you here. Parker Reel to my left, running the board.
That was a good hand.
Doing all the necessary
he's
switches
bluffing there.
tonight
I'm
as we
saying
get
it's a good
going
hand.
on.
If it was boring, you just had an
And
ace, you know,
number
it's like, oh, I just
6,
didn't
it will
ace,
be
it's
on
fine.
Mitch with 9-3
anything.
off
It was a
suit
good
under
hand.
the gun.
What does that mean? You had king?
He's going to fold it.
Is it
Have
a
a
great
king?
hand? You had a good, or no, you just said
Maybe.
jacks. I don't know.
Oh.
You have to go back and watch it.
I know. Damn. Yeah. I feel like I was smelling something there, but maybe I was just smelling meat, smelling value.
I don't know, Alec. You'll have to go. watch
Alec, a
it.
queen 10 suited from the cutoff after opening raise by Lance.
I'll announce a fold and just chuck it at you if I'm folding. That's how you do a little pump fake there.
Yeah.
When I was moving them to
I was
my
ready to grab him, yeah.
yeah. You're good.
But you have bigger problems to worry about.
11-5.
11-5.
Folds to king, who has ace 7 of diamonds from the small blind. He's out of position off a 3-bet, though. It's a decent hand, and looks like he's gonna call the 3-bet with it.
after his first showing, played pretty tight, and I think he's going to try and open up that range here tonight.
Call.
He's gonna call on Jarrett, who's gonna fold the ace 4. Wes, could you tell Lance to
Now
skin
you
his
gotta
cards?
come up that 4 or 5
Lance,
spades
you
you
gotta
just
rub
open
your
with.
cards with that Dawn soap. Over this.
You just open with 4 or 5 spades, and now
And then I pick them up.
They're
you've
not
got a
picking up
3-bet
your
and a
cards.
call. And you're like, oh my god.
We're not getting them, but continue. You can continue to hand.
All right, they're not getting them, but keep going.
They're not
Right
getting
now.
them, but
They're not getting
keep
them, but
going.
You just keep playing there, buddy.
Yeah.
They are cards. They still
We're
work.
sweating with
We already have a
everyone,
couple
but,
of cards in mind that give us problems, so we
Dude,
can
Lance has
take our
quads,
best guesstimate.
Like, no bullshit. He could have quads. Here. Okay?
Okay, we're all called. But
It's a call, and we'll go 3 ways to a flop.
I'm like,
Probably because there's
pretty mighty 3-bet there for hand number like 4.
Top pair for
That'd be pretty
Alec.
interesting.
Of course, mystery cards for Lance. Certainly helps the 3-bet range on Caden.
Check, check.
Alec doesn't know it, but no 2 diamonds there. Probably saved him a lot here.
$17, huh?
On Lance, mystery cards. It looks like he's going to rip one.
Call.
Go to turn. It's a 4.
There's the 4 you wanted.
Really kind of a dry
not on the river,
board.
though.
Check.
Check to Alec. I think it's still a board that he needs to bet. Not much really got there on the turn. Of course, ace 5 got there, but
$31.5.
Big hands only.
31,500. That's half pot. We already have over 100K in the middle. Alec with top pair, sweating with the president, Poker Club.
It's always hard to get a read on a guy like Lance.
It looks like he's gonna flat here.
Call.
And we have 134K pot going to a river card. Another 10. It's trips for Alec. And if Lance has a pocket pair, like,
Could change some things.
possibility, it's not good. Not a great card. On Lance.
Lance checked in the dark.
He checked in the dark. Now to Alec. Who also just has a little over pot left behind with how big this pot is. He's going to make a value bet, though.
90.
Wow. Okay.
fucking
Okay.
love it.
90,000
What's going on? Okay.
is the bet by Alec.
Five.
Oh my
90.
Oh,
224K pot.
Maybe I'll stand up. Take a break.
Lance with a decision.
Give these guys some time.
two pair over two pair.
Oh my goodness.
Could be.
A big sweat here with Alec.
Yeah.
Afraid really only of ace-5.
Good God.
PJ, what do you thinking Lance has here? I mean, to me, it sounds maybe like a pocket pair, such as could be 8s, could be 9s.
I was gonna say if I'm Alec here, I'm reading him on anything over, made pocket pair, jacks or above, perhaps a really good draw, maybe 5, maybe 5-6, right? Comes home in the turn. More than likely, we've got him here though with our rivered set.
Oh yeah. Everybody's been on jack high.
Almost 50% of his stack to call is the 90K. But whoever wins this hand, give me going to a good start here on night 4. The other, not so much. 90,000 bet by Alec. Choice on Lance. It's a 3-bet pre-flop for Alec. And just continued here into this 90K. There's almost pot size. It wasn't almost pot size, about 2/3 pot.
I mean, the longer Lance thinks here, the more you've got to read him on something like 2s, 3s, 4s, maybe the other 10.
Be sick. It'd be full house. I don't think it would take this long for a full house though. I think he's got a made pocket pair. Yeah, I think PJ. I think at this point you gotta give him. I think you're putting Lance here. 8s, 9s, jacks, queens.
Exactly. I mean, flop 2 pair, deuce 3. I mean, something's giving him reason to think. He's afraid of that 10 for sure. If you're Alec, you're feeling great.
Yeah, if I'm Alec right here, I think you feel pretty confident that you have the winning hand. He's going through his mind. Doesn't make sense. Based on Lance's look, the line, he's not buying it. Based on the looks he's given. Already a big hand here on night 4. This is hand number 6.
I sucked you out hard.
There's a
I
call.
sucked you out hard with 10. I sucked you out really bad. I bet you have an overpair.
It's a call. 314K
I was gonna
pots.
check, when you dark checked, I'm like,
And
well,
Lance down to
definitely,
114K.
like I'm definitely like playing against. Like you could still have like
Holy
ace king of hearts.
That
I'm
was
like,
buckets.
oh brother.
Dang.
I'm like,
Okay.
oh brother. Like I better. I was like, if it's anything but a 10, there, it's an obvious check back. And now I'm like, oh crap. Now it's time to bet. Big.
Alec adds 163K to his stack, and he is the big winner, up to 389K.
That got scary big for me too. I was like, oh brother.
PJ
oh,
right
and
away.
like-
2 big pots. especially with Alec
Am I
involved.
gonna get cooler here? I'm looking at my stack. I'm at like 70K, and I'm like, oh.
Yeah, I mean, your
After
team's
I made
getting the
the
weight of
90K
the table here.
bet,
I
I'm like,
mean, a lot of good players getting a lot of chips.
I was like,
very
after I made
early
the
on.
90K bet, I'm like, dude,
interested
she
to see
jams on me.
how
Like, I'm so screwed.
guy like Lance comes back
He
from
just
that.
boated
Lot of
up. He
skill,
just boated up, and I
but
hit the wrong
my
part of the
goodness.
river.
tendency to get a little difficult when
That is so
your stack
sick.
gets this short.
Nuts.
Crazy.
Nut.
Lance with King Jack under
Oh.
the gun.
That was nutty.
He's gonna raise it.
3,500.
He's gonna raise it to 3,500.
Fold.
Jack 3 offsuit for Hamlet.
You had my heart rate
Let's
going there,
ease-
man. I was like, shit, please
let's
don't
ease
jam. I'm
feeling,
like,
yep.
I don't want to bust. He jam.
Not gonna lie, I did go through my mind for a little bit.
Jams threes full 10s.
Queen
and I just
Jack
have
on the
to
big blind for
cry and
Mitch.
Call with.
Certainly defendable.
I guess everybody want Lance money.
And we will go 3 ways
Hey.
to
Oh,
a
you're just handing it
flop.
out.
Little poker.
Blood in the water. I'm just kidding.
8, 9, 6.
Check.
Lance ahead with
Check.
King High.
7,000.
Mitch is gonna bet 7K. Donking ahead of Lance here, who's ahead with King High.
Call. Fold.
We'll go heads up as Lance will rip one off with 2 overs. Deuce of clubs on the turn, doesn't change anything. Lance still ahead.
Check.
Check by Mitch.
Check by.
Go to river. It's an ace of diamonds. Certainly not a good card if you're Mitch. It's something you can represent if you're Lance.
Mitch gave all the momentum away on the turn there. If he had bet the 2, I think he
Yeah.
might have seen a fold out of Lance.
I think he needed to bet there on the turn. Let's see what Mitch wants to do here. He is going to bet.
$16,500.
Now Lance, interesting line. Mitch donks on the flop, checks behind on the turn, and then bets out a pretty chunky bet here on the river.
Just leaving it low, just in case you notice anything.
Just based purely on the line, seems like a 7 for Mitch.
Got to keep in mind the diamond flush does come home there. You got a key blocker, Lance, but
Mitch also has a blocker, and that might be why he bet. Fold by Lance. Mitch will take down another pot, adding 14K to his stack.
Screen looking good.
Him and Alec are the winners right now.
Yep, going smooth. Audio smooth.
Caden down by 7K.
Put the card,
Jared down by
cards in the
8.
bottom left corner
Hamlet down by
this
much, but of
time
course,
instead of in the top left, so
Lance
hopefully nobody's
losing a
face is
big
getting
pot
blocked
to
on the
Alec.
screen.
He is the big loser right now, but guess what, folks? We're only a half hour in. We got 3.5 hours left.
God.
We got plenty of time.
Can't hear him now, though. I think I
We've
think
seen things much
fixed the
crazier happen here
I
at the
think it was
UNL
that one
Poker
little
Club.
hole down here. Table's awfully quiet. Where's the chatter? I mean, my gosh.
Well, we're just playing big hands. Like, the thing is, we're
As
just
early
playing
on, we look at the
huge-
aggression
huge
frequency. Mitch up there with
pots,
53%, Alec 50%. Not very surprising.
so it is what it
Mitch,
is.
Alec, and Lance, the top 3 in aggression.
Crazy daisy.
3,500.
It's a standard.
Very
Alcro
standard.
raise.
Very standard.
Standard raise.
Fold from Annie.
On Jared again with 5-3.
And another fold, but they saw it.
All
And
right.
another fold.
Peels over to Rubik's
One
Cube.
more
Rubik's Cube
fold.
The
fold.
Lance, big line,
And
Jack 3.
Rubik's Cube folds. Okay, Alex.
He's
How
gonna
many
call one
times?
off.
What's the fin?
Call?
What's the over/under on the amount of
I
times?
sweat in the opposite direction this time.
Has anybody told you like you need
Somebody
to solve
give
it?
me-
X
what are
amount
the
of times?
odds?
The flop, 6, Queen, 5, bricks, Lance.
Check.
On to Alec, who's gonna check quickly behind. It's a 10.
Check. Check.
I'll be seeing a delayed c-bet here from Alec.
4,005.
I'd say not likely should take it.
It does, Alec. It's 4K to his stack. He's up to 393K, winning a majority of these early hands. Of course, one of the president of the UNL Poker Club and one of the more aggressive players at the
Did you
table.
check your Venmo yet to see if that came in?
Second
Yeah,
straight
I gotta
week.
make a
We had
phone
similar
call
tables
to
for both
my
times these
good
week,
bank
PJ. Of course, this
Okay.
time you're being switched out with Lance. But in terms when we compare the aggressiveness, it's still quite the same factor when you talk about how aggressive this table is.
You got
Yeah,
that
what
right. I
is
think
the
it's
deal
a
with
pretty
Hamlet?
theme across our whole club. A lot of our older guys have been playing so many hands with each other that we feel like maybe we can get some kind of attitude adjustment from people by being so aggressive.
Hamlet will be under the gun with Jack 10 offsuit. See if he wants to get involved. He is.
4,000 from Hamlet.
4K?
Yep. Call.
Quick fold.
Gary. And a call from it.
Who all called?
Jared and Mitch.
Look,
Jared and Mitch
Hammy
and a
just
fold
Hammy
from
just peeled
Lance.
aces out of the gun here, but you know,
I too have aces.
I think I can crack. Aces have gotten cracked many a time.
Alec with
during
pocket
this.
fives from the big blind.
You can't crack aces this time.
I think I
Well,
can.
I'm gonna get the
I
flush,
think
though.
I can. I think I can
I
crack
have the ace
aces.
of diamonds.
And we'll go 4 ways to a flop. Certainly not what
I
I might
Hamlet
have
wanted
cracked,
to
I don't know if he
see.
had aces or not. I might
Raised
crack
onto the
aces.
gun with
I'm gonna
Jack
get-
10.
We gotta look.
No. I'm
But
gonna
he
get
flops
the
top
Who
pair.
knows?
I'm gonna get the flush here, dude.
Check.
Now, what I'd like to see from Hamlet here is a bit of that continued aggression, trying to push people out of this pot. You hit top pair, but you can really represent something pretty weak.
5K. Fold.
Not much for
Make me
Mitch.
do
He's
it.
gonna
Why
fold.
don't you? Okay, I'll rip.
Out of
I'll pay
Alec.
him one street with his aces.
Call. Baron and
Not
10.
another street. I swear. Not another street.
And another Jack. Again, not a
Jack.
great card
better stick to your
for
word.
Alec. Hamlet improves the trips. But again, not such a scary
Is there a debate tonight?
turn card. Oh, sneaky check by Hamlet. It's a 10. He improves to a full house.
Check.
Alec's going to check. I would like to see a smaller bet here by Hamlet. I think he could get pocket fives. 10.5. 10.5, a little less than half pot.
10,500.
Yeah, it's an interesting spot for Alec with pocket fives. That Jack in your mind doesn't change much. Neither
Yeah,
does the
I
10.
call. I have
Yeah, he
five.
calls. Full house for Hamlet. He's going to scoop in a pot and add 28K to his stack. I think that's a pretty decent bet by Hamlet. Went on the smaller side. I think that's what he needed to
Oh,
do
I gotta check.
to get a call from Alec with those pocket fives.
Actually, I have two jokers underneath
Somebody
there.
get him his
Hey,
shoes because he's going voting.
I mean, I was like 10-5, 26. Okay,
That was
maybe he's bluffing. I don't know. Hey,
right in front of the stack.
Hamlet, who busted last week for 250K.
Okay.
all right. So I paid
Hey,
him off.
in your defense, it was a great price.
I mean,
Great price.
great price. You know, if he's got ace king, I got him. I ran ace king. I got him.
And PJ, I think you got to credit that.
But he had to
Call off by Alec to that check on the turn.
It's a real
You
problem.
got to agree. Second jack comes.
Boy,
sneaky check
thank God
behind
it
here
didn't
by
come
Hamlet. And,
fucking
you kinda
Jack
take this
10-5.
weird line
I
where you're
shouldn't
like,
have said that,
hmm.
but
you know,
Thank goodness.
okay, obviously not really
Thank
repping a jack.
goodness
Could be
not.
afraid of it.
Thank
Puts that
heaven.
thought in Alec's mind.
Oh
no.
Oh, I got it. We're good. I'm ready.
Hayden
to
will
catch
be under the gun this time with 10-6 offsuit.
comes Jack 8-5, and I
One of
choose
our
to
more
lose
passive
another-
players here on the UNL Premier League.
Lose 80K.
He's going to fold it away. Queen 10 suited, though, for Jared, and he's just going to call.
Oh God.
2,500.
Oh brother.
6.
Oh no.
6,000 and a bunch of zeros.
Well, no, wait. No,
no.
How about 6 followed by 3 zeros?
Oh,
Bunch
man.
of zeros
Give or
after
take.
the decimal point.
Yeah, fucking gopher.
Fold.
We're on the Hamill pocket jacks in the big blind.
6.
Call by Hamlet.
Just a call from Henny. Bit of a
Another Jared. He's gonna call as well.
Well, we knew Jared was
This is how we get the British on.
Wes, can you tell
We knew
Mitch the spread his cards
To the bottom.
Mitch, spread your cards.
To the bottom.
to the bottom?
Spread them.
You got them?
Nope.
You do not, but
To the bottom center.
It's the bottom center.
If not, it's okay.
That's what I'm
Okay,
doing.
Yep.
they'll sweat.
yep,
That's
go
what I'm
ahead.
doing.
You know,
Alright.
back when
what I'm
I used to
doing.
play poker, we didn't have the whole cards just
Yeah,
readily
yeah,
available.
yeah.
Back in my day.
On top set.
Oh my.
Literally, the nuts. Second nuts.
Back in my day, you had to run hands in order to know probably.
No, it would be the nuts.
Yeah, it would be the nuts as of right now.
And Hamlet's gonna donk.
I don't love that.
1,500.
I think you have 2 aggressors ahead of you. I don't think there's a reason to donk there.
I think Mitch is gonna continue most of the time on whatever board there is. And Jared's
Call.
gonna rip one here. He's got a gutter and back door.
Well, fortunately, Hammy got paid this time.
Call.
And we will continue to go 3 ways here to a turn. Hamlet with the nuts. Now it's the second nuts. Still on Hamlet. He's gonna keep betting.
16.5.
I would think Jared. He does have a double gutter.
And has a tendency to play pretty wide here.
Fold.
He's gonna fold, and Mitch is gonna get out of the way, and Hamlet will take down his second straight pot at 25.5K.
You know, that's what Doyle.
Might have
Doyle
liked to
used
see
run
maybe
probabilities.
one
They
more
just run
call
out and
from
just sit there
Jared.
for
I mean, it
hours
was
on end,
not
just
the
feel out
greatest
100 hands,
price,
see how many
but
times the flush draw came.
Really?
I think
Yeah,
if you
that's
hit
why
your
you figure out
hand there,
probabilities.
it's pretty tough
Just by,
for a set to
sample
fold.
size.
A set will almost never fold in a King River there.
Now all these high rollers with their GTO and their PIO solver just figure it out in like 3 seconds. Less than that, probably. Poker history here on UNL Poker.
If there's anyone who's gonna know.
Thank everyone for
it's
joining us
That's right,
tonight.
baby.
Jeff Ekstrom, PJ Miguelino
That's
here
right.
on night number 4 of UNL Premier League. Night
I'm doing the commentary
4.
job for them.
Lance, Alec, Hamlet,
Amazing.
Caden, Jared, and Mitch. All playing. We are on hand
Kudos,
number
they could be
11.
providing some very
No, I imagine they
insightful
are.
commentary
They
back
were.
there.
They were doing a great
They could
job
be
back there,
providing
as always.
Some greatly
PJ
insightful
on the
commentary.
on the mic for the first time.
Dude, I love Patrick. I love you.
officially on
If
the
you can hear
stream.
me.
I love you too, Mitch, although you can't hear me.
Wow, PJ. is
Well,
spitting some
PJ,
fire back.
Mitch loves PJ, and he's going to open up
Love
with
is
Queen Jack
not
suited.
returned. Oh my god. 4K.
All right.
I've never heard those
Now I feel
words
shitty about myself.
ever in my life in that order.
It's fine. Whatever.
It's okay,
man.
Wes. So
I'm
many
gonna
chaos
hold
among the
Patrick till
players.
day I die.
From the
And
button,
that's on period.
5-2 suited. Halleck has a tendency, he's going to fold it. Sometimes he might seem 3-bet with a hand like that, but Hamlet's going to fold. The Caden with ace-4 from the
Dude,
big
I'm
blind.
living. I'm much better than being
And he's going to make the
crazy.
call. We'll go heads up.
85 degrees in here.
Oh, dang.
We also have all the hot lights on. This is the only
Top
light
pair
that's really generating any
for
heat in
Caden,
here,
middle
so
pair for Mitch.
You get all the lights going, it's hot in here, no matter what.
Of course, Mitch is going to continue on this board.
7.
7. I probably need to be quiet and let the commentators have some blank noise to let them have some airtime.
I would think you'd just see a smooth call here from Caden.
I agree. Short pause and coming along.
River is a king. Now Mitch turns a gutter to a 10.
Okay.
He's going to continue betting here.
12.
Mitch could easily have you out kicked, but I still don't think
That's
you
the
can
only thing.
fold.
Yeah, that's the only thing I would be thinking if I were Caden here is does he have me on the kicker? I don't know if you can read a, 2 pair on the flop. King doesn't change really much for you with the ace.
That's going through his head right now. And he's going to give Mitch the credit and fold the best hand. And Mitch continues to add to his stack.
Very, very conservative play.
And that's one thing. And sometimes with, obviously, I think the older guys have played more with Mitch. And I think most of all of us, the veterans, continue with that kind of hand. But when you're a guy like Caden who hasn't played much with Mitch and he's very aggressive, and you've seen him turn over those big hands, aka last week against Hamlet, you tend to give more credit to him than people like me, you, or Alec and Lance and Hamlet would.
I agree 100%, but it gets to a point where you need that information. The more hands you play, if you don't know what he has in these situations, you're not ever going to be able to grow your game against him.
Well,
So-
the NFC East is so bad that the Giants actually still have a chance.
What do I want to watch? 2 teams that have nothing to offer, or 2 teams that have nothing to offer? I don't know. Man.
That's a quote of the night right there.
America the beautiful. America the beautiful. You know what else is beautiful? In this country, you can raise.
Hot limit.
What's the range?
3,500, by the way, is the bet for the Iowa.
Also, tell Alec to spread his cards.
Alex, spread your cards.
Hamlet with the call,
And we
Caden
got
with the
2
lay
folds
down.
behind. It's heads up.
Yeah, I'll give him a little snap. There you go.
Where do you want me to put the chips? Okay.
Interesting
Right there, 'cause
hand.
I'm gonna win 'em.
King,
Yeah.
queen against Jack
Okay.
deuce.
A flop I'd like to see includes quite a few
Still going,
spades.
Herb.
We could have a few spicy flops, and that is not one of them.
That is not.
Works out. Hamlet with the lead with king high.
35?
Yeah, doesn't love to see the ace though.
Yes,
Ladies
sir.
and gentlemen, the world's quickest fold.
Quick fold from the continuation bet, and Alec takes another pot and adds to his chip lead. 25% of the chips in play. Alec controls up to 378,000.
Aces.
He's up 128K early on here on night number 4.
Jacks, I did have.
We've seen hands from everyone. We really, except for, of course, Caden and Jared, who are the 2 most passive players, I would say, in this Premier League. And BJ, you can only hope they took a look at their film from a week ago and turn on the aggressiveness, because
It's one of the
they want
only
to survive.
other
That's what they
games
got to
we
do.
can play right now on this
You're
table.
exactly right. One of my favorite parts about learning is being able to watch myself play, watch what other people do to me, and grow my game from there.
Lance likes PLO because he gets 2 more reasons to call.
That is true.
No.
What's that one game, Pineapple?
Pineapple. That one's not. We have to buy the the $1,000 a year pro license just to play Pineapple on the table.
Dang.
Just to add one more
4,500.
card. One more card to the equation. We got it. But we can add 2 cards and play PLO for free. For absolutely free. No cost whatsoever.
Not sponsoring us is the piece of junk company that sold us
No.
this.
No, it's not a piece of junk company. It's a great company.
No, we do not
No.
think that.
We do not think
We
that.
do not.
Cancel their license.
We do not have the authority to say that here in the
It's like
United
a
States.
Hoping to see
$5,000.
Hamlet get
Oh,
sticky
yeah.
with King Jack here.
4 or 5.
Call 45.
Caden's thinking about it with 7-6 suited. He does have position.
Call.
Sounds like a great time for me to get out of the way.
Mitch, staying in.
We will go 3 ways to a flop here. The king jack off suit of Hamlet in the lead.
Oh, God damn it.
Jesus.
Now you're going to get
What
a
is
core
this
hand.
stream turned into?
Yeah,
Oh,
he
my
still
Lord.
is.
What are we doing?
What do you want me to wear, a suit? And
Kinda.
no words.
I think the
suddenly
sweater
calling
looks
out the
very
chips.
nice. I actually want.
5,500.
I want more of my dealers to be wearing sweaters. I feel like that would be
5-5 for
friendly and
Lance.
nice.
I was wearing a sweater last week.
Yeah, I know.
I'm
That's
wearing
good.
a cardigan
I'm very
now.
happy
You
about
say
that.
a cardigan is are you threatened by my cardigan?
No, I'm not threatened by the car. I've said I think it's nicer. I enjoy a dealer
Hamlet with the
that
king
dresses
jack.
like a normal,
Not the
somebody-
best, not the
like-
greatest flop in
feel
the
like a
world
dealer-
for it. He's gonna muck it.
deals like a 1-2
Kane's gonna
table
fold
and
behind
dress
him, and
up
Lance
like
takes
they're
it down with
the main
queen
event. And, look, I love
high.
dealers. You did great. Love dealers. But,
Love dealers.
Alec, you're right.
Hey, I love dealers, but shut
but
One of the many things I'd love to see
you can wear a
to
cardigan.
grow
It doesn't
Handy's
matter to
game
me. You
is,
can wear
is
whatever
getting
you want. You
stickier
don't
with those
have to wear
cards. I
that.
mean, I understand being afraid of the ace, right? That doesn't come home for you,
Let the
right? A
people
lot
wear
that you
the
lose to
cardigan.
now, but
Alright,
ripping
so
one
those are
more,
drinks, my
taking that
turn.
aggression, taking your
I
chances,
saw that
seeing what you
tweet
have.
that you
I
sent.
thought it was hilarious.
Taking a look at the
He
V
might
pick.
end up
Alec in the
who
lead,
knows? If Jeff and I
61% of
make the final,
hands.
He might end up casting now. Jeff is
Lance,
down 180.
Hamlet, Mitch at 46%.
We don't know about that.
Jeff, you got any choice comments? You know he does. You absolutely know he does.
I hope
Well, make your decision.
I hope Alec knows as he makes fun of me that I have the power to turn off the stream at any
Why
time.
you voted student connected UTG?
Yeah.
As pocket tens,
God.
Hamlet has. As he will open up the pot.
All right. 5,500. You dropped it from like 12 meters in the air.
He did, though.
Meters.
It wasn't
12 meters.
I was wondering what was going on. I'm like,
Lance with 7 deuce on the big blind. He's gonna fold. And Wes, could you tell Jared to put in the bottom right, bottom left corner?
Should be good.
Jared, bottom right for you.
Yeah,
Bottom
the
right.
bottom right. It's a little
Get him
off.
in there,
Yeah,
slide him around.
that's
It's
the
the
one.
bottom
other
left.
No, you're in the right.
Yeah, you should.
Oh.
It should be in the right area. Again, if it doesn't show up,
The-
it's
the
fine.
other-
Wes is right.
Give him, you give him a little
Oh.
rush around the outline is good. That should.
You got it?
No, but keep
And then
going.
just flip him face up. And
Just in case, just in case.
Jared defends. We don't know his cards, but we'll sweat with pocket tens. Interesting flop. Hamlet with the option. He's gonna bet 8,000
Oh, just snap him off, brother.
Call?
Just snap him off.
and a snap call. It's a 6 on the turn.
Check.
Hamlet gonna slow down. Check it to Jared off that snap call, and Jared's gonna bet.
Another 8.
Another 8. And the world's second quickest roll.
I think another quick muck
You
here
saw
from
him on
Andy
those
is
cards,
just
you're
not
like,
the right play.
"Oh, no."
We need to see that kind of aggression, right? We're in a total sweat, but a blind range, you're only afraid of an ace.
Fortunately, I don't know what
Oh,
Jared's
but-
betting there
but not me.
that doesn't have an ace.
Who let this happen?
Too kind.
I mean, pre-flop.
I think more of that fold was the
Oh.
read on the player than it was the correct play. Because we have never seen Jared bluff. And this was before the recorded streams. Unless he has a giant draw. Or he finally got betting when he doesn't have anything. That's a situation where I would like to see Jared's cards, but he will take the pot, win his first pot of the night,
This one into an ace?
and Hamlet will be under the gun this time with Queen 7 offsuit.
Yeah, I hate his sweatshirt too. Doesn't look good. Fold?
I know
got
who you're talking
aces.
to. There's a couple people that have sweatshirts on
There's
tonight.
only.
So there's
Well, I'm out.
4 of the
'cause I'm
6
not-
people
they-
at the
they
table have
cannot
sweatshirts
possibly
tonight.
be
So
talking
he
about me.
literally just
4-5. Fold. Fold. And the people not wearing sweatshirts.
Nice.
To Lance with 10-9 suited from the small blind. This could be a 3-bet candidate for Lance here.
Call.
He's just going to flat. Alec at the big blind has 4-3 suited. Certainly a calling hand as well.
Two hands that could cause aces a lot of problems post-flop.
Check in the dark.
It's a hefty raise by Caden. And wow. Middle pair for Lance. Top set in the nuts for Caden.
checks around.
Alec with the
And
gut
it
shot for the
checks
5.
through. The turn is a deuce. Pairs the board, and it's a check mark for Caden. And a bet from Alec of 6K. Kane with the nuts here. Second nuts would be technically on this board. Flats. Lance with middle pair.
Might be thinking he's okay here.
Man, he does.
everybody's good here. Then
We still go
You're the
3
one that did
ways
that.
to a
You just
river, some
called.
disastrous river cards.
I checked for you.
That necessarily isn't one.
Dude, Lance, that was super funny.
Check.
Is that what? Check.
That was super funny.
Checks to Caden. I think he'll have to go a little smaller if he wants a call here from Lance more specifically. I don't know if there's any real bet size, though, that'll get any of these two to call.
7,000.
That's exactly what I was just thinking in my head. I said if he goes something single digit, he might get a crying call from one of them.
Interesting spot on Lance. Again, hasn't really played a lot with Caden and Jared. Once again, Caden and Jared don't really bluff a whole lot. And when you're looking at two overcards on that type of board, despite it being only 7K, it's hard to get a call and be good. Because what bluffs there are in Caden's range?
Not many.
Yeah.
Not many that don't come home.
Yeah, there's the
Makes the
fold,
good
and I don't think Alec
The debate tonight.
Yes.
might take a second, but
Probably on that. Or it's about to.
not much
think of a-
incentive. If he's thinking of raising, he's running into disaster, and he knows that Kane doesn't really bluff in this kind of spot. Again, maybe the only things that you're trying to fold here, you got kings, queens. Oh,
28.
oh boy.
Yeah, trying to get a 10 to fold. Little does you know.
He's run into it. It was 28, correct, Wes?
28.
Just disaster. I think you got to come in with a 3-bet
Most definitely.
and should be an insta-fold. It should not be just, yep, here comes a re-raise.
Buddy, you think, buddy, I got 4 high, okay?
What was it,
I'm
too?
not, you think I'm calling you for 85? 85,000 you think I'm gonna call you for. I fold, I'm over. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. Aces, okay, bad time to do it. Bad time. I was like,
And 145K pot,
alright,
Kane rakes
okay,
in.
fine, I look like the fish here. That's
Not a
fine.
good raise
hand.
from Alec,
Good hand, good.
as he basically just
Bad timing.
burns
Slightly
28K.
bad.
As Kane
I mean, sorry. I
wins
mean,
his
you
first
check-
bigger
you know,
pot
you check
of the whole
turn,
Premier
you know,
League,
it's up. It's a good
and he
check,
is up
right? But,
by 26,000.
I mean,
I didn't think it was that good.
I know he was good enough
I
to
thought
win the
he
he
pot.
bet 7K into 30. I'm like, well,
I thought he just counterfeited.
there's like
the
23 there. Maybe if I raise, I'll just take it down. I'm like, hero fold, ace 4.
No, most time it would. Not this one.
Exactly what I was thinking. Caden played that perfectly.
Who's the dealer button on?
Should be on
That's fine.
Lance.
I'll get you chips here. Go in that room. I'll get you chips in just a moment.
God, geez.
You can turn on a stream as well. Say if you want to, you log into that computer.
We get started on another hand here. Night 4. UNL Premier League. It's going to be on
Well, good thing I
Kane.
didn't
Just
dream at
won.
that pot.
First time at the Premier
I mean,
League
he
that
bet
aces have not been
7,000. I'm
cracked.
like, well, maybe I'll take it. Maybe I'll
Here's the
take
queen
it.
3
Nope,
suited.
Never mind. I'll just punt off.
He's going to put him in the
Done
muck.
20.
Pocket
Punt off
9s for
20,
Jared.
7,000 in the river, but it's okay.
$3,500.
Something me and Jared talked
Real
about
money.
before tonight
Real
was
gambling.
his
This is
pre-flop
so
play.
real.
He plays very small ball.
Stop. Stop doing what you're doing.
Jared raised, right? 35?
Dear
35.
Lord.
All right, let me get myself in trouble.
Call.
Called by Alec with the mystery cards. 10-7 from the big blind for Hamlet.
Yeah,
Certainly decent enough to make a call.
probably, unfortunately.
And we will go to a flop. 7-3-7. Trips
Now
for
with
Hamlet.
3-4, I feel a lot better this hand. Except when Jared
Nine's
fold.
feeling pretty protected here.
3,500. 7,000.
Jesus. I love poker.
And Alec with the mystery cards here.
Call.
On a flat.
Call.
And if you're Hamlet,
Just a smooth call.
yeah, I think you got a smooth
You
call.
want to string him along. You're going to check on the turn. Let Jared continue his aggression. Hang himself.
He's going to re-raise it.
Okay.
26,000.
Back on Jared with the pocket 9s, the overpair. of this type of board.
Oh, man.
Yeah, I don't know if
More
it's the
than
best
feedback.
raise by Hamlet because it kind of puts his hand face up. And it's going to get a hand like pocket nines who would continue calling, continue betting if nothing else scary comes on the board. But he's going to get a call anyway.
Wow.
And Alex going to muck it.
Oh my God, you called. Okay. Jesus.
So we will go heads up to a pot that's close to 70K.
That's fine. We got a hand to play. They're waiting. Come on, deal the card.
I'm not professional.
For a card that just doesn't help Jared in any way. 95% favorite to win this pot
All my homies hate
is Hamlet.
Yes. He's lifted. No.
Meanwhile, we just played a 3-bet flop.
9 million to save
It's
Jared.
on
here.
Hamlet. It's actually a pretty big
Can't help
pot.
myself.
It's like 65K here.
Focus.
We will take a break after this hand.
I just punted it off too.
Yeah, take it off.
I mean,
Take it
like,
off. No, I don't want to.
'Cause we're almost an hour
Said he
in,
could, he
but
didn't
this
say
is
he
a
would.
big pot, and here comes a big bet I think from Hamlet.
I hate the beer.
That's 33.
Anyways, 33K.
And it's just a disgusting spot for Jared.
I don't know. I think he got himself in a lot of trouble. That call on the flop was very, very wide with somebody 3-betting.
I don't know if you're going away here. I mean, you're kind of forced to call. You got an overpair.
If you called the flop, you're calling the
Yeah.
turn.
Unfortunately, if Hamlet was just raising with a gutter, it got there, but depending on how passive Jared is, he might find a fold here. What's he got? Does he think Ham will have a bigger overpair? Reached for chips initially, takes his hand back. Nope, he's grabbing chips. He's going to make the call.
Okay, we are going
136K pot going to a river card.
Okay,
Anything but the 9.
banger.
And there's the boat for Hamlet. Second boat of the night.
Never know.
Maybe, I don't know.
He gets the check mark.
Overpair just turned into overboat.
He thought that was the funniest joke ever.
That was funny.
Oh my gosh.
I'm gonna count on the pot, please.
136.
I'd like to see something really, really
It's only
big here from him.
another one of the biggest pots of the night.
Somewhere near 80K.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't know if an all-in is the best spot here.
I don't think so. 206 behind. I think you're too deep.
Jesus Christ. What is with these pots tonight, bro?
And Wes, just so you know, this will be the final hand. We'll take a break after this.
This will be the final hand and then break.
Hamlet with a bit of
boom.
acting here, trying to get a good call.
This is gonna be the lowest hand count night.
For sure.
Yeah, I mean, we just
We
saw
get like
fucking
5 in.
4 monster pots. Like,
105.
oh my god.
105.
I love that. I absolutely love that.
Big decision if he calls. It's going to be a 345K
Yeah,
pot.
seems like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're gonna be very quiet and go back and witness what's going on.
God, it just...
Everybody, you can't say a word.
Now tell me, Jeff, do you think the 10 saves him any
Here.
money here on the
I'll
river?
get you chips there in a second.
I
We're about to go on break,
don't
so.
think so. I mean, I don't know how
this,
Jared thinks, but if I'm in that situation, I don't think the 10 affects anything.
I wouldn't see it. I mean,
Well, aces do.
if he's calling the...
I mean, you could put... There's only
No,
three.
you're fine.
There's only 3 combinations
to
of pocket
Chrome.
10s.
Chrome and then type
So,
in Twitch.tv/UNL
more-
I did not have
Poker, and you got it.
aces.
See, he's putting them on a high
Gotta keep
pocket
it a
pair.
little
That's
low. I know you won't
if
have
you
it
didn't
too
put them on a
loud,
7,
but
that's what you
so
got to
that
put
we
them
don't
on.
hear it
Aces,
over
kings,
here.
queens,
Yeah.
I'll get
jacks.
chips a little bit.
I mean, it's got to be, but what a
think it's
hand to
pocket
read
seven.
somebody on here.
Yep.
3 street barrels.
Been up this whole time.
I told you. I knew he fucked.
I mean, that's a lot. That's a lot. That's a big pot.
Jared's called this much so far. Is he really going to full here on the river? It was a 105K bet into a 136K pot.
I want you to request the clock, please. 60 seconds.
Hammond's requesting the clock.
Clock 60 seconds. Starting
I will-
now.
60 seconds starting now.
Hammond calls the clock. First time we've seen the clock this year. He wants to put the pressure under it, and actually that's a good strategic call there from Hamlet because you got to pass the player. You want to put the pressure on, and especially with a hand like this.
River the nuts, the absolute nuts, and you want your opponent to call here. Don't give him too much time to figure you out.
It's not like these guys have played many pots together either. 30 seconds remaining.
30 seconds remaining.
241K in the pot already. 20 seconds.
20 seconds.
10 seconds.
10 seconds.
back here sweating. And an overcard.
5. It's a call.
Yeah.
Wow.
He called it. Oh, my
346
Should've
K
known.
pots.
Again, you're playing.
As we go to a break,
Hamlet's back,
Jared
baby.
down to 71.5K. Hamlet
Yeah.
takes the chip lead.
not quite.
400. As we will go to a break here at UNL Premier League night number 4. Hamlet takes a big chip lead after rivering a full house to beat the pocket nines of Jared. We'll be back here on the UNL Premier League night 4. Don't go away.
Good hand, good hand.
Welcome back. UNL Premier League night number 4. Jeff Ekstrom along with PJ Miguelino with Parker Reel to my left running the board tonight. We've had quite an entertaining session of poker so far.
Okie dokie, folks. That was
1
indicative of
hour
anything.
in.
We're gonna see lots of pots tonight.
And you can see the lead Hamlet up almost 200K.
Of course.
Unfortunately, that he's still about over 50K in the whole total. He busted for 250K a week ago. Alec up 78.5. Mitch up 29.5. Caden just slightly below him. The big losers tonight, Jared down 179K after that big
I thought he was trying to
hand.
bluff me
Lance
off.
down 152.
We good to go, Bruins?
And we are good to go.
That's all I'll say.
All right.
The head shake was elite.
Hand number
He's
17.
like, oh my god, I guess
Night
I
4.
I guess I'm
nobody ever has to think,
Jared,
oh my
under the
god,
gun.
I have to bet 105,000 on the river. I just have to commit to the line. Oh my lord.
7-5 suited for Jared.
Good play,
Sit out of hand.
He's gonna sit out. Mitch will fold, and we have aces again. This
hand,
time
I
it's
mean.
Lance.
What an opportunity for Lance to really get back in the game here.
Oh, what are you doing now?
What's
what is
the
this?
number?
I gotta win. You missed it because I was out. I said I'm starting to raise bigger.
Oh, okay.
I'm skipping to the end of the night.
Oh, okay.
So I can win some bigger pots.
By the time traveler?
It's the end of the night for Hamlet. He's going to fold the next 3 hours.
Kane with Jack 7 suited from the big and folds around for Lance,
Like gonna be
It'd have to be at 500.
who had
Yeah, I was gonna
the
say,
You're damn
aces.
close.
you're close.
Because you got 100,000.
Oh, no, you're
right
probably
there.
only down 50. Did we seriously just muck that? All right, sick.
Yep.
Great. Love it.
You two,
Lance
aces,
down
please.
150K.
Actually, no, I feel like playing
Jared
aces.
all the way down at the bottom, only at
What's the most
71.5K.
famous poker scene in movies?
Tough spot for him. Hamlet flopping trips, boating up on the river.
But is Rounders...
One of the most interesting
well,
hands we've
Rounders
seen
is
so
about
far
poker
this
and there's
Premier League
lots of
PJ.
iconic scenes. Is it more iconic than
Interesting
something
for
like
sure,
Casino
but I don't
Royale?
think
Yes.
technically,
Maybe,
For poker.
maybe, I
in
think
For
terms of
poker,
poker
from a
techniques,
poker standpoint, like
not maybe the
Casino
most
Royale is just
impressive
like,
of
wow,
play.
what a great hand!
Wow,
Wow,
what
what a
an
better hand! Wow, the best. You know, it's like
Wow,
whereas, like,
it's like nuts over nuts over nuts over
yeah,
nuts.
Where it's like with rounders, it's like a genuine like he just straight up outplayed him there.
yeah, it's
yeah,
like
you know
it's a
what I'm
little
saying?
more.
Like-
I mean, sure, there's some
That's
stuff
at the
that's like,
end.
but it's more akin to.
Oh, he checks though.
But he checks though.
Yeah, okay, never mind. I caught myself there.
Yeah,
You ever seen The Sting?
I'm not.
It's got a classic.
You're
I
not
watched
up to this
Win
yet.
It All the other day. Win It All is not. It's kind of a poker movie, but it's kind of not. Like the dude just keeps losing, but he plays other games like Stud and crap
Oh
like
wait, is that
No,
yeah,
it's
oh,
not.
oh, that's what I was
Not
thinking,
that one.
Mississippi
No,
Grind.
Oh,
that's a
with
different
ace
one.
jack
that's on
off
Netflix
suit.
called Win It All.
Certainly gonna pop it up here from the cutoff.
Yeah,
Is
I
that
would-
what's that one about?
Just a degenerate gambler, pretty much. But his game is poker. He has a buddy. that he thinks, like,
3,500.
makes him lucky. But
That sounds stupid.
it is stupid. And they all drive from Mississippi. Playing poker.
awesome.
Call.
Let's get hurt again.
As you
Way
hear
back.
Jared
Win it all, baby.
saying,
Win
let's
it
get
all.
hurt again.
Small bets at
He
a
is
time.
dominated.
Yeah.
And it's middle pair for Hamlet, and he has the lead. It'll be on Jared, though.
Check.
Checks. On Alec,
5-5.
who will
5,500. From Doyle.
Hamlet certainly would think at least try to rip one card. Yep, there's the call.
I'll win it back later.
Fold.
Fold, and we go to a turn card. 5 of spades. Alec with the higher spade. He needs it, or an ace or jack as he makes the check.
Check.
Hamlet get check behind. So we go to a river. It's the 10 of spades. Alec gets there. The jack high flush.
I still think Hammy is a capable player.
14.
So regardless of this 14K bet, I think Hammy can get away from this one.
14.
8.
Call.
And he makes the call, and the jack of spades. Hamlet will see the bad news, and Alec will scoop in a pot, add 27K to his stack.
Yeah, it's a good hand.
As you see there.
Yeah, it worked out well. I was like, well,
Wesley.
I could shut it down. And then hit my Spain.
up
As
the
Alex
probably be
scoops
good.
in another
Classic
pot.
wash.
That's how I cheat.
Give it a classic wash.
Unfortunately, is Breaking Ben 304. We do want to become famous, but we are going to do it our own way. And
Otherwise
through
known as the hard way.
the hard way. Not that hard, PJ. Just win maybe the World Series of Poker bracelet, win the main event. Not that hard.
Certainly, when I get that WSOP ring,
Somebody
I
last
will
week
for
on the
sure
stream
shout out
was,
UNL
like,
Poker.
complaining that we had our chips in 10 stacks. And
Wait,
I was
what?
like, yeah, somebody was like, oh my god, these guys have their chips in 10 stacks?
It's
And they were
convenient.
like,
Where do you see?
I'm sorry I don't want to knock my chips over my elbow.
Yeah.
Like, that's going to happen. Like, I'd rather just, like, I know I'm not going to clip my chip stack if it's in 10 stacks. I also know.
Lance
I
with
find
ace
it
eight of
easier
clubs
to
under the
count
gun.
sometimes, like,
A suited ace here might be a good time to get a sneaky raise in.
all right, raise big. Here we go.
Try to laugh, huh?
7.5x.
7,500. Fold. 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 Call. Fold. Fold.
All the way to Mitch. King 3. Giving hard to defend here.
Might
It's
need
also
to
such a
fold.
big
You might need
raise.
to do it. Go, yeah, I think
he
you have
does
to
it.
reduce
Yep,
it.
and it folds around again. Lance will take it.
There, I'm probably calling.
Certainly not the kind of pots he wants to win.
Hey, everybody's
He's
gotta
down
start
to
somewhere.
102K. Blinds are 5 and 1.
Thanks
We
for
will
reminding
go.
us, Jeff.
We will institute a mandatory 2K
blinds are
straddle
5 and
after the
1.
break, which is at 9
Hey, do we need to
o'clock.
remind everybody that Jeff's down 180K?
Jeff is down
Hey,
180.
Can we, hey, let's pull up the standings real quick. Really?
Hey, Wes, could you kindly remind Alec that I could shut down the stream at any time as well?
Damn.
Alec, Jeff has shut down the stream.
All in
No
good
more.
fun,
Shut it
people.
down.
All in good fun.
Shut it down. Shut it down.
As we move on to hand number 20.
Dude, I've been watching a lot of Gordon.
I
I watched
cannot get
5
enough.
episodes.
I love watching
I
Gordon.
watched
man.
5
Shut it
seasons of
down.
Hell's Kitchen over the summer. I watched a ton of Hell's Kitchen.
Dude, they put episodes of Kitchen Nightmares just on YouTube for free, like full episodes.
Yeah, they did this.
And it's awesome.
You can watch all of Hell's
Oh my
Kitchen
God.
on YouTube. It's really nice.
What's the race to, Wes?
Jeff and I were watching that.
4,500.
I love Gordon Ramsay, dude.
A nice beef Wellington.
Oh, an ace queen here.
A lot of potential for this one to get pretty big.
11.5.
And sixes.
Still trying to win it back.
Fold.
Lance with 8-5 certainly going to get out of the way here. Back to Alec with the king 10. Can be dominated most of the time with the 3-bet from
Call?
Hamlet, but he's going to make the call.
Call.
We go 3 ways.
Yeah.
Jared's pocket 6 is in the lead here. Yeah, and it still is, but Hamlet with the nut draw.
And the gutter for Alex should keep everybody in for this flop.
8,000.
Oh,
Not the greatest of flops for Jared.
not the play.
Yeah, and he's going to fold.
Call?
Call.
You see Alec rip a card here. Got one over. Got a gutter, and he misses it. It's a blank.
Anything but the
check.
queen of hearts.
Checks through, and it's an ace. Top pair for Hamlet on a pretty dry board. As it checks to him, I think he's going to make a bet here.
Check.
He checks behind. He's going to take it with top pair.
Yep.
Had no read on Alec. Was afraid of the re-raise.
Well, if a queen comes, yeah. I know it didn't. Yeah. But you asked me what would I have called on the river, yeah.
Would you
If a queen was on the river, yeah.
that was an answer.
But
So the answer's the question. The answer is no.
You see Alec, the pre-flop
I was
raiser.
actually wrong. I thought, the only reason
35%
why I
of the
called 'cause
time.
I had a little bit of equity. I actually had way less equity than. But the good thing is that
Surprised at the check by Hamlet. I know
So
there's a few hands that
So that
maybe
was the
Hamlet's afraid of, but it's on a pretty dry
that's why I
board.
had a gutter. In case anybody couldn't put that together.
But Alec has a tendency here. It's part of his profile to check raise a lot of rivers.
I've just learned, man. Sometimes you just gotta.
And that
every
puts
once a
him
while,
in
you
a
just
real
gotta
tough
feel.
spot.
It's the
A
cooler
sneaky
effect.
flop 2 pair.
Gave me a tiny price to call and suck him out. Suck him out on the turn.
Didn't get
gonna
there,
be
you
on
check back.
Hamlet.
Hey, here it comes on the river then, huh?
Yeah, here.
With
yeah.
trash under the
I
gun.
had 2 cards, 2 free cards. Queen comes river, he heroes off another
Kane's got a real
overman,
hand,
and
ace jack
I
off suit.
Win another pot.
How much is that?
4K?
That's 4.
So confident I'm putting in thing.
Mitch with 8-7 suited for the small
I
blind here.
mean, I feel like I'm a decent player. I don't know. Have a little bit of confidence
Mitch with
to play the
queen
game.
jack.
She's, I believe they mucked. And
specifically
Lance
when
with
I
the
play
8-7
you.
suited.
All right. Spooky. It is spooky SZN
In
season.
the small blind.
Suited connectors are certainly a hand to get involved with.
What's really spooky is I had a raise and 2 callers behind me, and I'm on the big blind. So, not even that.
We'll go 3 ways to a flop.
Scary. That's scary.
Kane in the lead
That was scary.
with ace jack off suit. He dominates Mitch. And a top
scary
pair
board.
for Lance. Wonder if you'll see a donk here. Because I don't think on most boards like this, you're not going to see a continuation bet from Caden. And yeah, there's the donk.
4?
Not a huge donk, but a donk bet nonetheless. And Kane might rip one. He's got 2 overs.
Thank
Back
you.
door. Jack of diamonds.
Call?
And he's going to make the call. Mitch in a similar situation.
Oh, here we go again.
Hey, here we
We
go.
go again.
25K pot to a
Paired board
turn.
Comes out. Somebody smacks the trip. Oh,
Ace
God.
of
And now we have an
diamonds.
ace. Here we go.
A card that has the potential to hurt Caden a lot.
not a great card if you're Lance. Third
Not a good card
diamonds.
at all.
10-5? 10-5?
He's got a 10,500.
As in I have 10.
Yeah, I think you still got to make the call. Mr. Caden, you got top pair. You got the jack high flush. Draw.
That's the Bartles. Run Bartles right there, right?
It could be a real mistake here if he folds. There's not much in Lance's range that's continue betting
2 people
after this
on
ace
club
comes,
had 10x
especially if he's
hands.
docking
One
on
had 10-3. They
the
were
flop.
both. I assigned both of them because both of them were then when both
Yep,
of you
there's a
sucked me
call.
out.
An interesting
on
spot
both
for
of
Mitch
those
for
hands.
2.
And
And he's going to make the call as well.
Quick call.
Oh, dang.
Would hate to see
what are we
diamond
doing?
getting rid of
What is
it.
this?
Plenty
and
of
what do-
interesting
my
river
blood-
cards.
my
That one's
God.
got 3.
Play huge multi-way pots to the river. I mean,
That is not one of
every
them.
third hand.
Check from Lance in the dark.
I'll check.
Check.
And now it checks to Mitch, who, if he wants to win this pot, he's got to bet. He's not winning with queen high.
To the river. Gotta see a river.
He does have a
right there,
key diamond blocker, which might make him think he's good.
But what
If he
kind
can
of-
get a bet, he can get a bet through.
Yeah, what kind of lines do you take in this whole hand, though? I mean, you're seeing 2 flats behind another flat in front of you.
Yeah, they just
What kind
wanna
of bet
chip.
can he put
Wanna
out
watch
here
it.
that's going to represent that he has the winner?
It's got to be a very polarizing bet, I think, if he wants to take this. Yep,
Yeah.
he's gonna check.
Guess
Kane's
that's
gonna win it with top pair.
Anybody else?
And yeah, it's a
Anybody got
tough
an ace?
spot
I
for
didn't
Mitch.
think so.
It's not a very
Yeah.
comfortable
Mhm.
spot because,
Yeah.
especially
Good
the
pot.
player caliber,
Good pot.
especially what you're going up against, it's hard really to represent anything in a spot that you're in. And like I mentioned before, I think if you
Where you
wanted to
bet
make a
there?
bet and
Let's
try to
make a
do it, he's got
comment
to bet pot.
I'm
He's got to bet
watching
pot.
you
He's
and
got to make it so polarizing.
It has to be even if not
No.
more than that.
Yeah.
Well, and that's the thing
River,
is
I
like
mean,
if I'm like truly
he's got to
playing
really bet
balanced,
that, okay,
like,
he's
if
got to
I'm
have a soul
really,
read on both of the
like, trying
players.
to, like,
Nobody has
stay as
anything.
balanced
And
as
me, I'm
possible.
going to tell you right now, I'm going to put it face
Sometimes
up.
you just check that back and okay,
Lance down to 82K. Jared behind
wasn't
him.
probably getting a fold from him anyway. So
Yeah, he probably would have. Tank called her off. Made the right decision, I'm sure.
Shout out to my boy Demon Souls.
dude, that game looks nuts
Oh my
for
God.
PlayStation 5.
Yeah.
Hey, Wes is giving away a lot of free advertising tonight. I don't know if I like this. We haven't even
Two
sold
gappers
any
for
of these.
Caden.
Well,
and the guy.
it's free to you. I'm getting that sponsorships.
On Mitch with Big Slick.
3,500.
And you know exactly what's going through Mitch's head right now is how am I going to get paid?
Lance, King 10 from the button. Certainly 3-bettable in position. He's at least calling. Can't really fold when you have 40% of a royal.
$11,500.
And there's the 3-bet. Alex can get out of the way. Hamlet. Tosses in the muck. Now back to Mitch.
25.
Oh, we've reached a new era in poker.
4-bet.
Good on Poker Club where we begin to thin
Do you
4-bet
think we
each
see a
other.
shove here?
This normally doesn't happen. Normally 4-bets
Might be a little too deep for Lance to shove.
around here, but he's made it real cheap.
I mean, if he goes 25 pre-flop,
It was a quick 25 too. It wasn't a deep tank. Then a 4-bet. I think if you're Lance, you just got a flat here if you really want to play.
Call.
Yeah, there's a call.
he's got
Mitch dominates Lance. We go to a flop. 51.5K already. And he flops the nut straight.
If ranges are correct,
Oh my goodness.
Mitch is in a lot of trouble here. I think this is a double for Lance in every situation. This is
Yeah.
a double for Lance.
This is a shove here.
25.
This should be an easy all-in. So you can double check to make sure he has the nuts.
Do you think a flat guarantee that you get it? I mean, with an ace, I think Mitch comes along every day.
Yeah. Mitch has a sort of hand that's going to be forced to call, especially with how small. It's going to be barely above a min raise. It should be just an all-in here. It would look more suspicious if he just flatted,
But
considering
even
what he
then-
has behind.
But even then, I mean, regardless of
I
the
mean,
turn,
I think it should just be
you want to guesstimate and count.
it should
from
just be a
back?
shove.
I honestly totally forgot about them.
Yeah,
Yeah, I forgot. He probably
57K.
won that
probably
one,
Lance
yeah.
has
What's Lance's count?
57K.
25.
I'll give us a good.
We have it as 57K, Wes.
They have it as 57K.
That sounds about right.
Lance with the nut straight. Mitch would need running cards.
Or a 10 to chop.
I'm all in.
Yep, there's the all-in.
Yep, I.
And a
had
snap
feeling,
call,
but
and
the
here we
all-in
go.
is on.
Broadway.
Oh, brother.
Ooh.
Oh, my golly. We're going to a chopportunity here. Okay.
Mitch needs a 10 to chop or running aces
and the
or
nominees
kings.
for Oscar. Shut up! Again, go to Meryl Streep or Lance Ammons.
Oh, give it to Merrill. Fuck like, no.
It's a queen. Mitch needs an
Not a
ace
Oh, well.
A diamond.
or a
Exactly.
diamond.
Diamonds?
Wow.
How about a royal? How about a royal?
Now
I'll give
Lance
you
has a
$10.
royal.
If it comes- I'll
I
give you
couldn't
just
even be
straight
mad, to be
$10.
honest, you know?
Final
It'll
card.
buy your next
No
wheel if
diamond.
this is
No
the jack of
diamond for
diamonds.
Mitch.
And here's the river. Oh, it's a
know.
queen.
my
Oh my
And
goodness.
I'm running queens.
Oh.
I'm sorry, Lance. That's
Oh my God. Okay.
Lance is walking out.
I don't even feel good about that.
Wow.
I don't even feel good about that at all.
Oh my God.
I'm gonna be honest.
That is
I don't
pretty
feel
sick.
good about. I want you to know that I
is pretty
feel
That is-
horrible about
That's sick, folks.
Wow.
That's
you
sick.
Played it literally perfect. I feel terrible.
How in the world?
Wow.
What is that? That's
I'm
Okay.
sorry, bro.
That's like 1%. Like that's
Wow.
like I don't even know what the odds of that are.
Hey.
That's like that has to be minuscule. We have to run that because you're
Lance
basically running into 3
flops the nut
chops,
straight,
Perfectly.
like running
Runner,
ace,
runner,
running ace king,
queens.
running ace.
and Mitch
Dang.
boats up, queens full of
I
aces,
literally don't even feel good
and
about
knocks
that.
out Lance.
Holy cow!
Lance,
Wes over
who
here
is
with
down
his
about
magic hands.
26K coming into tonight,
Wes over here with his magic hands.
is knocked out and is down 250K.
Blue hell is
And
that?
folks, it looks like Lance is playing for the 6 spot.
Oh
Hey, bro.
man!
I-
You got hey man, we're only week
Literally
2.
great.
Wow.
We're only at
It's
week
like-
2, baby. It's only night 4. Oh boy.
Wes, is Lance rebuying?
Lance is rebuying.
Lance will rebuy.
Yeah, week 2. Yeah.
Wow.
Lance,
Lance is playing for the 6
you
spot.
literally played that.
Did anyone fold the queen?
No, can I look at the? I just want to look at the burns
Yeah,
real
take a look
quick.
at the burn.
Jack. So
There's a bunch of
ace king. So I mean, like that's your only real like run chop out right there. Like that's your chop out.
We like
right?
to say here at
So
UNL
you're
Poker
down,
that
like,
poker
you're
is a game of
full
skill, but
Like,
That's
I want to
luck
run that.
is
I wanna
always a
see what
factor.
that is. Wolf. I bet you they had the equity. They
Unbelievable.
definitely had
Jordan, former poker club alumni.
You should have known.
Yeah, what a sick hand.
You're right, I probably should have. When West House was the dealer, I probably should have.
That's so sick.
always running away.
That's so gross.
The next run out would have been like ace 8. No,
Ace king.
the next run out would have been running aces. Just last 2 aces. Like, well, what am I supposed to do?
Say, I'll make sure real quick that you got this right.
Wow. Oh, I just grabbed it right off.
Yeah,
I think it was already
yeah, you should be
pre-stacked.
good. I just want to make sure that nothing fell.
All right.
He's
Is the
rebought.
dealer button moved? We're good here.
That's the dealer button on me.
Who's the dealer button?
the dealer button is on Alec.
Oh my lord. What in the world?
Wow. Very
I'll probably
sick
put the left
hand.
half of that in.
Jeff Action, PJ Migolino, Parker Reel to my left.
If that's indicative of how the
With
rest
you
of the
on
night's
UNL
about to go.
Poker
We
night
got
number
another like
4.
2.5 hours to go here, folks. We're not even done yet.
Limping by
I love
Jared.
this. I love this format. I love it.
It's gonna be Wes's
These absolute
expression.
sickness in
Not only Lance,
90
6-5
minutes.
suited right after
And we're like,
getting
we still have
eliminated.
120, 150 minutes left to go. What is this?
It's gonna be Wes's expression after
What is
Nebraska
like
wins his 75 to 1
What is
odds.
this poker? I
He
love
has to
it.
fork out 7,500.
Hey, by the way, we were the 5th trending article on the Daily Nebraska, by the way. Number 5.
Hell
We
yeah,
got all the
we
way up
were.
to number 5. Might even be at number 4 by now. Who knows? Man, after these hands, you might be at 3.
Call limping by Lance, so we'll go to Alec on the button.
Look, let's.
I'm not judging.
I mean, I'd be okay with
King
it.
Jack
I'm
for Hamlet
okay.
with the
I
small
think
blind.
This has been brutal. This has been absolutely just gross.
Option
Good
and
Lord. Yeah, let's stop.
check
let's
by
stop
Caden.
this
Family,
Maniacal.
isn't in the family.
Pots here.
Make it adopted.
I don't even know what to say. Like, I feel like shit. Like I actually genuinely feel horrible.
gets
Like
me about
that's,
that
feel
is,
like
that's like
you're
less,
good. It
that's like
happens,
less
though.
than 1%, right? Like,
But
it
it's
has
not.
to
It's
be.
not.
I mean, if you
zero
look at
which means
the
it
equity
happens.
that you had there was probably chop outs, more
Yeah,
chop outs.
yeah,
than-
no,
Oh my god.
I wasn't even expecting the queen. That's
no,
what,
I
like,
wasn't even. That wasn't even a thing like
Bet
in my
1K.
brain.
Yeah, that was-
Okay. When it came, I didn't say it, but I thought I was like, damn.
I
if he
like
votes?
I like blanked for a moment because I was like, oh my god.
Like if he votes up
I'm
here,
like, oh, that's a queen. I was like, oh crap, that's a bummer. I'm like, what in the world?
Alec with top pair, still in the lead.
80
Jared's
clubs, by the
turn.
way. Friendly joker, friendly neighborhood joker.
He's gonna
it's
check.
actually wild.
Lance with the open ender.
Wait, you said it was wild? Oh crap!
no.
Crap! I gotta call the river. I mean,
What's the bet?
get in,
2,500 and Getting a a call. free card
get a free card to the river.
and a call. Last card.
The Jared call.
Yep.
It's an ace.
Oh boy.
Yepperoni pepperoni.
Yeah.
The best
2 pair now for Jared. See,
pepperoni.
river's the best hand.
75.
Now you're getting greedy.
Bruh, really? I know I did.
Yeah.
I know I just did. I know I just got rivered. I just got rivered. Look, I had the lead the whole way down. I had it all the way. You have like ace
Alec knows his
jack that
beat.
you limped. Wait, well, let's see. He was under the gun, right?
Yeah.
You for sure just limped ace jack under the gun, floated all the way, and nailed over. Oh, God. Okay, hold on. Let me see if I have a price to call here. 5, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 5, 7. Am I right? 25% of the time here?
Probably a little more.
I'm literally folding an 8. I'm literally, if you bluff me, then that's great. You're a great player. You're an awesome player.
You're a professional player. I can do this to you. You call with
I
King
can't
Jack?
believe it.
Can we get a bike in here just so someone can leave on it?
It's time to go, Russian. Look
Let's
at this.
take a look at who's up and who's not.
Please don't.
Hamlet, the big winner,
I'll
up 204K.
Please don't let me do like that.
Mitch, Alec, and Caden all in the green as well. Of course, the big loser,
What I normally do is
Lance
like,
and
okay,
Jared.
I'll have to be right
Lance
here
down
25%
255K, while
time,
Jared
I
down
just called. But that time I was like,
183. Both courtesy of some big hands.
Am I right?
Jared
Am I
losing
right
on
that
pocket
much?
nines to a full house to Hamlet, and Lance,
I will fall.
who after flopping the Broadway straight,
out,
gets
out.
runner queens to get sucked out by Mitch's
On to the
full
next
house. As it will be on Mitch, who has kings.
I need to stop losing chips here.
Cowboys for Mitch Francis, season 1 grand champion.
Yeah, that's the real reason.
Hey, listen to your viewers.
4.
4K.
Keeps it
Raises to
small,
4,000. One of his kings is down. Fold by Lance.
Oh, it's going in the slit. In the slit.
There you go.
Got it.
All I gotta say is, that'll be the last damn time I 3-bet Mitch.
Full.
Fold the Hamlet.
An official declaration.
Dude, it just
today.
happens like that sometimes.
If you ever 3-bet against Mitch, your hand is now dead.
Is that the official ruling from the floor there?
I think that is.
Ah, okay.
Mystery hand.
Jeff just
It is
gave
what it
me
is.
a call from
Tell Hamlet to spread his cards.
He wanted to think of
Thank
it.
God.
He
Oh.
did.
I was showing respect and a call and a fold.
Hey Wes, tell Hamlet to spread his cards.
Hamlet spread you the cards.
Spread ye cards.
Spread them.
Oh,
It's the tapping. That's what does it. I found.
Just
You
keep
gotta
going.
Tap 'em.
Just gotta
Tap 'em
tap 'em.
into.
Get
tap 'em
activate the
away.
chip.
Tap them.
You
Like,
got it.
like you're making a chicken
If they
farm,
don't, it's
bro. Like
okay.
tap.
We go
tap,
to a
tap,
flop.
tap, tap, tap,
A
tap.
little sweat, just with Hamlet.
Well, you
And
know,
a
like chicken
pretty
farm, like
dry
you-
board.
you
Gutter for
butterfly the
Caden.
Chicken breast and then you.
well,
Oh, I
Hit it with a
heard
little mallet.
like you're making a
And backdoor
chicken
hearts.
farm.
Mitch
Well,
still
that's
had,
like the-
supposedly
Pond,
with
chicken pond.
the overpair.
Like remember how they had to tap the smart board? Like one person, anybody ever had the smart board in elementary school? or
Checks to
middle
Mitch.
school? Like,
Oh,
somebody would have to tap the smart board.
Just fine.
5K.
Smart board, yeah. OPS. kid.
Oh, like the.
Yeah.
Now to
yeah.
Hamlet.
Doom.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, I lied. We had smart.
All the different colors. Mark.
He's gonna call. And I would think
And
Kane
how,
has some
like,
incentive to
two
call.
of
He
them would
does.
work.
We go 3-way to a turn
The
card.
other two is just like, or your riding would, your pen would be here and your riding would
It's
be like.
10,
over
top
here.
pair for Caden. Complete some straights. It is on the freshman.
So you learned that in elementary school?
No, I said we were talking about elementary school, and then you just started talking
Oh,
about.
I'm thinking about smart boards in high school. On the level with you, I
Just
never
thinking
learned
about-
rogue division.
Betting here after turning top pair, he is gonna donk.
Yeah.
Just kind of woke up one morning and
You
just
knew it.
understood.
12K. Nope, never.
I remember I was
cannot
sad.
divide big
It
numbers
was
by
either.
How much is it, Wes?
Oh, was it like
12K?
first grade or second grade? I was like sad because one of my classmates was like getting taught like negative numbers in like first
Mitch
grade.
coming in
and I
with the
was like,
raise.
I'll learn negative numbers. Like what are those?
35K. and,
dang, here we go again.
Fold.
Here we go.
Quick fold from Hammy.
Interesting spot for
Yeah, I used
Caden.
to compete with kids at those timetables in like grade schools, like
Oh,
who
that
could, who
was-
could
that
go
was six-
faster. Who
Fortunately,
could,
with that kind of
That's
bet,
intense.
For what?
those, like,
Mitch
you
is
ever do those timetables
clearly
in
showing an
elementary
overpair
schools,
here.
Like, do as many additions,
Kane's got a gut
subtraction,
shot,
multiplication problems
top
in, like, a
pair.
minute?
Fortunately, if it hits his gut shot,
We used to do a game called Around
It's
the
not
World
very-
where you would like do you would do those, but you would like.
it's very
they would
easy to
splat the
find that
card
he
and go
does have
around
that
the
straight.
world.
So,
And I was. Dude,
there's not many
I
river
found two
cards that
people,
can
like,
get paid
10
off.
head.
I mean, a 10 he would.
Bro, I was competitive. Around the world,
That's actually great.
and then in music class,
Literally
like
speed
6
running.
feet.
we played King of the
are
Hill,
running
where
multiplication.
you had to read like the music notes, so you would go like ta ta ti
That was when
ta,
I decided I didn't like math.
and that got competitive because if you went to
That
the
was when I
bottom,
decided.
Kane really
Yeah.
putting through his head.
and then
I'm
like
good on
the king and the
that.
queen, like,
Mitch,
you'd have to hold on to the
pre-raise,
key slot, like,
pre-flop,
so
raised
you,
it
like,
up.
challenge somebody by
Continuation
reading
bet
off
on
their
the
music
flop and bumped it
Like,
up here
if
on the
you got
turn.
it wrong, if you like challenge somebody,
Kane with
you walked
20%
up if you
equity.
didn't know, like what their musical notes said.
Looks like
you
he's gonna
got
come
to the
along.
dungeon. It's pretty crazy. And here we go again. I'm sorry. I'm gonna shut up because we're playing another like 80K pot.
It looks
here.
like Kane's a little confused. You see
Here we
that
go.
little hand gesture? He's like, what am I getting beat by here?
Okay.
Oh, wow.
Oh no.
Thanks, everybody.
Caden rivers the straight and cracks the kings of
Go
Mitch.
check the audio here.
But it's a
gotta
diamond
make sure
that he
it's
might
working
not
right.
want to see.
Check the audio.
Fortunately,
You got on the mic.
especially if you bet out here, if Kane wants to get paid or get something from Mitch, he has to check.
Mitch has shown a lot of strength through these 3 streets. So a re-raise on the river here might be enough.
Diamonds get there. 4 cards through straight. Another big hand here on night 4. He's gonna bet 45,000. Tough spot here for Mitch. We really get to see, and he insta folds.
Had a good read. Knew he was in trouble and got out of the way.
As you see the aggression frequency, Alec, Lance, Hamlet, and Mitch all up there. Kane at 34%, Jared at
48%.
21%.
That's low, man. I need to be more aggressive.
You see Alec coming back. Just check his statistics. Tough hand, but Mitch knew he was beat.
I'm at the top of the aggression.
And considering
frequency at
the kind of
48%, which means
Read
get back
Mitch
to my, like,
has on the type of player
60%
that
here,
Kane
folks.
is. Not much
I'm at the
Kane's
top of
betting
one
out
at
there where he
48%.
doesn't have,
So
at minimum, that straight.
Why do you have to?
my
Why?
stats on ACR is like 66%. I'm like 60 to 66% aggression frequency.
Jeff Ekstrom, PJ Migolino, Parker Real here.
Correct.
Lance under the gun. So we
I-
continue
I-
here on
I
night
didn't even
4.
check my count when I went in there. Count when I went in.
Alec is a camper.
Lance is going to open it up.
4-5.
With 7-3. Toss that in the muck. 9-6 suited from Hamlet. He's dominated.
Raise that aggression factor by folding, buddy.
3-2 from the button here for Caden. It's suited.
Oogie.
All the way to Mitch. Certainly defendable. The ace-5 of the clubs. And we will go to a flop. 8-6 deuce. Ace high. Still the best hand. Backdoor. No backdoor for... Triple backdoor for straights, but mostly nothing for either player.
4K.
Bet a 4K from Lance, not a Mitch, who's just going to fold the ace high. It was the best hand.
Will not make a dad joke.
But Lance adds 5K to his stack. As you see, Hamlet still in the chip lead. 445K. Away at the bottom is Jared, who has 65.5.
Nothing.
Lance maybe at 251, but he did have to rebuy. He just ran into it, and you can't really help him on that hand. He got runner
You
for
knew what I
that
had.
full house.
Yeah, I have a feeling you just, yeah.
as we're about
You knew what
15
I
minutes
had.
away from
You're
halftime.
on the
Thank you
same
everyone
line
for
with
joining us. It's our 4th night of streaming. Certainly plenty of big cans here tonight. Blinds are 5-1 right now. We will institute a 2K mandatory straddle after halftime.
Drop them left.
Oh,
Yeah.
right, sorry.
Yeah.
Sorry.
As Alec
sorry.
has Doyle
You're right,
Brunson
sorry.
suited under the gun.
I was one ahead in my
He's gonna
brain.
pump it up.
Then Alec over here like, no, he ain't mess up.
How much, Wes?
3,500.
On Hamlet. With the mystery cards.
8,000.
Guy. This effing
Who's
guy.
gonna 3-bet? Kane with ace-5 from the cutoff.
I see a raise in your future. I will 3-bet.
Fold from Kane, fold from Jared. To Mitch with 7-5 offsuit. Not gonna play in a 3-bet pot. Lance certainly
There, are you
They got
getting,
your
gonna do
queen.
the same as
Okay.
Mitch.
getting hand these cards?
You got your queen. All
Fold.
right.
Now Alec. Hamlet not respecting
Back. Yep. There you go.
Alex under the gun, raising range. And Alex gonna try to make him pay for it. He has bottom pair.
Check.
Alex gonna check. Certainly not the board that really hits
9,000.
him with 3-flop range unless he has a made pocket pair. It's 9K bet.
Still a lot to be afraid of if we're Alec, though.
Mm-hmm. Ace Jack, King Jack suited, Queen Jack suited in there as well.
Call.
Call.
Alec can make the call and string along one more.
Check.
It's a 5. Doesn't change much.
Check.
And it checks through. And it's a 4. I think if you're Alec, you can bet out here. I know Hamlet checks down a lot of his top pair, but it's certainly, there's plenty of situations where you could be good here. King Queen misses, Ace Queen, and there's the 14K bet by Alec.
14K.
A little less than half pot. Hamlet in a doesn't look like a very comfortable position. He's gonna call. He's got pocket 7s.
Okay. Well,
And
I'm
it
not a
is the
blocker
winner.
bet. Yeah, you got it. You got it. I need a blocker bet. I was hoping. Yeah, I didn't. Okay. Interesting. Could have checked it back, but
32.5K. Hamlet
Okay.
will lead. And why don't we check out what Alec has to say
I should've
about
just
Hamlet's
checked
play?
and called for that amount, but
So with Alec, I feel like his river play has really come a long way. I feel like months ago, I remember he would make emotional calls on the river, and now I think his game is really upgraded, and I think that's going to be hard to deal with when he's playing so consistently.
okay, what time are we looking at, Lance?
Do you see Hamlet?
15
Under
minutes
the
here for
gun?
The halftime.
With Jack 10 offsuit, he's opened it up before under the gun. He got 3 other callers the time he did, but he may do it again. He is.
4, 5.
Now Caden. Favorite hand. It's suited. He's going to fold it. King 8 suited here for Jared. It's going to cut off.
Call.
He's going to call. Mitch going to put in the muck. Lance, not much either. Thinking a little bit frisky. He's going to think better of it. Alec with queens.
$16.
Hamlet 3-bets him
the previous hand, and he's gonna make the call. Tough spot for Jared. He's got 61K. Should just probably throw it away. He gets a snap call like that from Hamlet. But he may get stubborn. He's going to fold it, and we'll go heads up.
Okay.
Alec, an 85% favorite
here.
here.
We go, baby. Let's see what happens, Hamlet.
An overpair, but top pair for Hamlet.
Yeah, that's what it was.
Not good. If you're
This flop looks familiar.
James Hamlet,
Pretty close.
it's on Alec.
If you're Hamlet right now, you're thinking, awesome, I have top pair. There's no flush opportunities unless it's backdoor.
14 and a call.
And that is music to Alec's ears. The turn is a king. Isn't the best turn card, but is Hamlet ripping 14K with King Queen? King Jack? Let's just see what Alec wants to do here. 65K pot already.
33.
33
And a
call.
snap call. Boy, this pot is getting big. 131K to the river. The 3 of clubs. Alec with the winner. Backdoor. Flush gets there. Alec not with the blocker. Hamlet does. Check.
You have
And a
ace-jack,
check
I
back.
I have queens.
Yep, and Alex gonna take
Yep. That's why I didn't
The
bet.
pot.
I was like, I'm pretty sure.
a big pot of
There's
131K.
the hammer queens.
Now let's look at what Alec has to say about Hamlet.
Hamlet, I think Hamlet is a talented player who has room for even more improvement. I think the sky could be the limit for Hamlet. I think he just needs to, I think he comes from a mindset of the game of waiting for good hands, and occasionally he picks some good spots to bluff, but I think more. I think his image to everybody else could really benefit for him to just cranking it up and getting loose and getting random. I think getting random around Hamlet is not always fun to play against. However, I think it helps when you get post-flop with Hamlet. It can help because it gives you a chance to figure out lines against him that work. So I always want to get post-flop with Hamlet. Pre-flop is always interesting, but I think getting post-flop with Hamlet.
From over here. I don't know why. I'm sure they are, but.
Shout out to our sponsor, Costco.
We don't have a sponsor.
They will be after.
Like they are
Kane
now.
with pocket fours under the gun.
Membership.
He's gonna raise it up.
4-5. Call.
Call from Jared with King Queen. Fold by Mitch. Ace
Oh my
deuce
God!
from Lance.
We could, in
the
reality,
button.
there's a setting where we could buy like plastic cards and have player cards. Now we don't record the games, but there's a function where you could literally keep stats in head to head versus people. We haven't set it up yet at all, but it'd be pretty
He's
interesting.
gonna fold, grab some calling chips, and then set
Me
better of it.
versus Lance so far is not looking great for Lance. To no fault.
You know, it, baby.
You should have seen the queen run
Hamlet
around.
Queen 8 from the big blind.
Just,
I don't even know. Who knows?
just right here.
All right, I'll let you.
He'll fold.
We're going 3 wide to the flop, baby.
3 wide, turn 4.
Talladega.
Dude, I need to rewatch Cowboys.
Here is the flop.
Bang.
2 pair
Punch jack.
for Jared.
Bang. Everybody checks for their hearts and kings over here.
Bang.
It's,
I'll check.
Yeah, we're gonna check
Bang.
that.
okay, all right.
And it checks
Bang.
through.
Bang.
Oh, okay.
And it's a boat
Okay.
Okay.
I can't help it.
for Jared.
So Did you think somebody flopped it? Oh, nope, pair board. You thought.
I'm gonna try and steal here. I'm gonna try and steal with my flush draw. 75.
Dude, that's super GTO.
And now trying to steal once
have to
again when
have
someone
to
has a
super
full
Or if I
house.
got ace jack over here, so like if I have a flush draw, I have to bet.
Fortunately for him, it might check around on the flop.
Sit over there.
Yeah, he had ace jack. That's what I said. But I had to. Luckily, I got him to fold. Thank God.
Just be a smooth call here from Jared. He's in position.
How much over there?
7,500. If you want to know what's in my stack, it's more than yours.
No, just on the. Yeah, we'll see.
I'm just
We'll
saying, as
see
a
it.
matter of fact.
It's a
I'm
call.
just saying.
Orange, green,
Go to a river.
river. Throw it out there, guys.
You want to know how much is my stack? Don't worry about
Okay,
it.
well,
a
maybe
five.
not get river.
Right.
Maybe not get river,
Out of
but
your
get turn.
league, bro.
Oh my.
19.
And 19,000.
I am very surprised to see Alex stab again at this.
19.
No, not quite. Not quite that.
Should just be an all-in from Jared and a snap fold by Alec. It should not be a flat. You're not getting paid, but you need to rip it in here if you're Jared.
He's gonna try and induce that call. Unfortunately for Jared,
I'm all in.
Alec
Yeah.
missed this entirely.
Yep.
I'm the only.
It's like
Kinda like
it's probably not even
And a
double
snap
yours.
fold.
Oh.
Jared will add 36.5K to his
Why do I
stack.
commit to the line? Why do I commit?
As Alec once again tries to
because
it works.
steal the pot
Sometimes
with
it
a high
works,
card
but
when
other-
someone else has a full house.
Line.
Hamlet's still the big winner. Alec has gone down a little, but he is still up
Chips.
about 80,000 as we are approaching halftime here.
Honestly, if I'm the big stacks on
Right.
this table, I love that Lance got knocked out. Put another 250K on the table.
Right.
Give me
Gotta
that
him a little
opportunity to
light so when
win
we jump
big.
at 2K, let's come all the way back this way.
There you go.
Gotta let him stick around.
You're too kind.
Jeff Ekstrom, PJ Migalino, Parker Rio with you here on night number 4 of UNL Premier League action. Plenty of good hands here today. Under the gun will be on Jared with 9-5 off after winning that pot against
What did I think
Alec.
about those two?
Mitch now with the
I'm
mystery
gonna do
hand.
something I haven't done yet tonight.
Cool. Just a limp
Dude.
on
what you do
Lance.
Lance, come on, family. Let's do one. Can I be involved in one family?
Alex, want to raise up that aggressive factor?
Just one.
Call from Lance?
You're just one?
Like I just like want a family pot. I have a,
Just
this is my
one?
first time limping tonight.
1, 2,
Call from Alec?
1.
Hamlet with ace jack suited.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
A big sweat with Hammy here. Should
man,
absolutely
5-5?
raise. Yep,
You're
that's
so-
exactly what he
And
needs.
you just said, oh,
You're
I'll let
literally
Lance or
so
Alec take care of that.
Check that down too.
No.
You're literally,
He doesn't
you're
know.
literally
To
so
Mitch.
annoying.
Call.
Call.
All right, look, I'm out.
Yeah, we are in the sweat
I'm
with
not
Hamlet here.
fooled.
3-way.
We will sweat with Hamlet.
I'm done.
I was like, forget all y'all, I'm playing poker. I don't know what in the world y'all doing.
And
Okay.
brickety brick.
Yeah.
Let me check for a spade. Hold on.
Yep.
Let me check for a spade.
Spade check.
Spade check. Everybody do a spade check.
As it's on Mitch. As Hamlet checked.
Check.
Lance.
And Lance Moss.
Open box, baby. Great
And Lance
poker.
just open locks. We go to a
This
turn
is
card,
poker.
which is a
All
3 of
people, all pros
clubs.
watching right now are like,
Nothing changes for Hamlet
golly.
here.
What a
Kids are
fold. See, because I smelled it coming. I folded. It takes a true genius to fold before the.
Was that 11-5, Wes?
It does. It was just 11.
Oh, okay. what's the river?
We haven't even seen it because you're sitting there like a baboon.
They are struggling in the booth.
And there it is. The river card is the 4 of clubs. Ace high for Hamlet.
It's like the only.
He's got to win this pot. He's got to bet.
One of the only times that I ever like want to watch, you know, that'll
The
do.
world's just a
Just
full
throw a bet out there. Throw like 5K.
card on the ground.
You know, what would you have bet there?
I was gonna bet 32.
All right, so it would have been 32, and that would be a fold.
24K. He adds to his stack. Last hand before break, before halftime.
My God.
We'll do one more hand.
One more hand.
I mean, I thought it was fitting, you know, Lance.
Hamlet the big winner at 437K. Jared down to 97.5. Lance,
no.
you may have 244, but
Oh, okay.
you did have to rebuy.
My ace high wasn't good.
Oh. I was like, you know, like,
Let's look at the pre-flop range percentage. Alec up there, 31%. Lance right behind him with 24, as well as Hamlet. Lowest with Jared,
Check my hand,
6%.
no spade. Let me get out of there before the betting starts.
Plenty of big hands, plenty of big action. UNL Premier League night number 4. This will conclude week number 2 after tonight. And we'll move on to week number 3 on Sunday. Make sure to follow us on Twitter at UNL Poker.
Halftime break coming up. Got Michael Strahan, and all
And it's
them
Big Slick
back
for
in the
Mitch
studio.
under the gun.
Gonna do us our halftime recap.
The offsuit.
Unfortunately, I would love to be able to pull.
45.
I'd love to be able to pull highlights from
King, queen for
The
Lance.
hope was we were able to like live tweet hands, you know.
I don't like it. I have a feel.
45.
Shut up, Hammy. Shut up.
I don't really feel, so I can, you know, that's the,
Oh, he doesn't. You didn't hear these teams.
well, you do.
No, I do. Sometimes.
Yeah.
Lance deciding if he wants to 3-bet here.
Sometimes you forget.
Sometimes I forget what.
He would be in position.
Dude, Hammy wins one big pot, and now he just wants to talk shit.
14.
No.
Alec with 9-8 suited.
Oh, fuck.
And he's going to
I
flat.
didn't realize I 3-bet Mitch again.
Oh yeah, that's a void. What a call.
And Alex is going to
Is that,
flat.
is that open up as soon as the flop comes? Is that a fold? Is that a letter roll?
I mean, sometimes you make it really easy.
Back to Mitch.
Lance, I will just call this time.
And it's going to call. We have an interesting flop coming up, folks. Mitch dominates Lance, but Alex certainly with a hand that could do some damage. Mitch
Was
ahead,
that
though,
45?
44% favorite.
Jared took the one back.
But it's top pair for Lance.
Well, that you took two.
Domination,
Yeah,
rotation.
I put 15. It was 14. I put
2 overs for Mitch. Not much
Well,
for
because that
Alec.
yellow would have been 45. Because you already took one of the 500s back.
I put 3 yellow chips out
There
there.
were
and I
three
No,
said-
yellow chips in front of him, which means he put 15K in the pot.
Well, but that yellow only counts as a 45 because he took one of my 500s. Because he did a 4,500 back.
The small blind.
I owe
that
500
actually
more?
makes sense. Yeah, you.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, that's on you.
Anyways, it's
I check.
it's a check.
Check the Lance. It's a pretty dry board. You might get a street from Mitch. And Lance is going to bet with his top pair.
12.
Against the Eves.
Nothing for Alec.
Yeah. I think they were up.
He's got out of the way. I would think Mitch would want to rip at least one street. 2 overcards. Unfortunately, a king would be disastrous. He's going to make the call 12K. And we go to a turn card. It is a 10 of diamonds. Mitch now has a gutter.
Yeah, fold.
Now Mitch is going to bet.
25.
Dang.
Just an insta call from Lance in the river. 6 of diamonds. It's a blank.
Check.
Lance with the check mark as the action is checked to him.
I'd like to see something big out of Lance here.
The pot is 118K. Yeah, I think I make this bet pretty polarizing here. $90,000. He heard us here in the booth, PJ. Had to go big, and he did.
I think it's the exact sizing that's going to make, you know, maybe it seemed like a steal. He misses this board, right? Nothing comes home. Could put him on a missed hearts drop. Oh, but he lays
And a
it down.
fold. Mitch does have the heart blocker, but it's a fold for Mitch. And what a half of poker, folks.
Yeah, that's
Lance
it, right?
scoops in a 208K pot as we go to halftime here at the UNL Premier League, night number 4. Plenty of action. We've had one rebuy, but still, it's only one.
Hamlet, I think Hamlet is a talented player who has room for even more improvement. I think the sky could be.
And we have one more half to go. Jeff Action, PJ Bigelow, Poker Reel with you here. We go to halftime. We'll be back after this on the UNL Premier League.
Hamlet, I think Hamlet is a talented player who has room for even more improvement. I think the sky could be the limit for Hamlet. I think he just needs to. I think he comes from. 2K straddle.
Yeah, bro.
Who's the straddle
I'm
one?
excited
Where's
to
the
see
button?
where the action goes. Like we've had crazy action tonight.
We had 200K pots even before we add the 2K straddle. We had like multiple 200K pots.
All right, folks, we're back. UNL Premier League.
Oh, why would you
Night
watch
number
this?
4.
So we can get a good glimpse of all the cards that are gonna
Beautiful
dictate the
cards.
future.
Jeff Ekstrom, PJ
The
Michelino,
beautiful faces.
Parker
of the
Reel
cards.
with you here.
They have never seen.
Because nobody does that.
It's all right. Wes is still
And Wes, I have the
yelling
dealer
everybody.
button on Caden.
Thank you, Wes.
Thank you, Wes.
You ain't got a deal?
Are we ready?
Plenty of pots. Let's give you a recap here of who is up and who is down. Hamlet, the big winner tonight after busting for 250K a week ago. He's up 187. Caden up 109K. Alec up 71K. Mitch, after starting off hot, is down 23.5. And Jared and Lance, the big losers. Lance had to rebuy.
Yeah.
He's up right now after winning a big pot at the end.
You're not doing much talking, are you?
But he is still down 198K.
Waiting to go. bang.
VPIP
Me out.
Alec leads the way, 60% of hands. Lance and Hamlet 50%. Mitch 40. Jared and Caden the lowest. Jared 36. Caden with 30.
Hey, you're
As
2K
we get
straddle.
rolling.
Did they get
As we
Got the 2K
begin
straddle
after
ready to go?
this halftime, we institute a 2K mandatory straddle.
Sure they did.
So it'll be 5-1-2. Action will be on Alec.
But I don't mind it. Get back to the cards.
65.
6,500. Fold. Fold.
Alec with the ace-8 offsuit.
Oh, Jared just thinks he can take more from me now. I see.
And Jared's just going to call with Big Slick here.
No, that's the plan.
That's the plan, yeah.
Maybe that is the hope. Maybe that is the hope.
Did you see Lance with the ace-5 of diamonds on the straddle?
Call.
He'll make the call, and we will go 3 ways to a flop. Jared has them both dominated.
Oh, it's not on me.
Here comes
I
ace,
saw the
queen,
flop.
jack.
Yeah, good
Top
go there.
pair
Before the
for all
Here, I'll
three.
start you off. Here's
The
a check.
case
for you.
ace.
Nice little check there.
Okay, I think you know what's coming for me. It's gonna be another 6,500.
Another 65.
It happens. It happens in real life too.
Lance, I'm gonna be honest. When you mucked, that was just like open mucks. That was hilarious.
Oh.
You're like, I'm good. I
I'm,
don't even want to see another
yeah,
card.
I'm okay.
Call.
And all three are going to call with their top pair. Jared with the best kicker. The turn is another jack.
Got to lay him out, huh?
Just, you know, just
Jared, 97%
fine.
favorite.
19.5.
If looks could kill.
19,500.
Yep.
Basically donating here to Jared. Alec looking for a 3-outer.
the Malteser.
Oh, it won't even work. He's looking for a chop.
Thank you.
Bro, you just deep fried and then.
And now Lance with an interesting decision as we have PJ walking back in. Walking in quite a hand. All three players with top pair.
About a 10.
Alec, who's been betting 2 streets, has the second best hand. He's actually chopping right now with Lance.
Call.
About a 10.
Back to it.
But
okay.
Jared, the king does play. Alec and Lance just playing for a chop. And no. Jared with the check mark with 2 pair. A better 2 pair.
Call.
Check. I have an ace. Check. I check.
I know you have a 10.
All
Give over your 10.
checks. Ace king are gonna take it home. A 98.5K pot.
Oh my god!
I knew I was chopping with somebody, but
What a
I
pot.
A huge, huge hand there.
Oh,
They are lucky they didn't lose more.
Yeah. If that river isn't a isn't a king,
I have an ace.
Alec and Lance lose a lot more.
Oh, there's that.
Oh my god. 10 would have
Absolutely
been
awesome.
fucking sick.
I was hoping for a 10. I
10
was
would've been
hoping for a 10.
sick.
Yeah.
I went.
Good.
Pretty lucky that Lance and Alec.
Top with top.
Yeah, but if one of you guys has a
What are
10,
you
I'm
talking
screwed.
about?
Yeah, you had a mid hand, bro. You had a mid
have the
hand.
best hand.
What was your, was it just ace X? What'd you have?
As Jared
Five and ace.
All it took was
still
one
in last,
time.
but
I'm
he's up to
out.
162K.
Good fucking god, guys.
We're only in hand 32.
That's what I'm
Yeah,
saying.
that's-
I was like 10.
I figured the way he was
10 feels
calling,
like
I
the
figured he
most
was at
interesting
Jack,
card
and
here,
then
'cause it's
they're checking. I don't know, man. I don't know.
Be on Hamlet.
This
I was
something.
checking back. Honestly, God, I'm not even kidding you. I was taking back any card.
Here's the jack
I was taking
four.
back any card.
All right,
This
Hammy,
is-
I'm not gonna early peel.
It could have been a deuce of diamonds. I would
Proud of
have
me?
checked it back. I would have absolutely checked it back.
I'm not early peeling.
Okay.
Golly.
You're upgrading your game.
I think I am.
Queen 5 for Jared from the dealer button.
Well, first hand of the level, folks.
I don't know if he's looked at his
Get
cards.
red. Went full.
Your small bet out.
Yeah, small blind, Mitch. I was wondering. I thought
Ace seven for
like
Mitch.
Gonna pop it to 10 here again.
Heads up.
I shouldn't even bet.
He's still 3-way.
But I'm like, well,
5K?
there's still some occasional draws out here that might call, but yeah. that's-
King, queen.
that's a stupid bet. Stupid.
Here for Lance from the big blind. Alex still behind him in the straddle. And 3-bet chips coming from Lance.
17 high. And we're back to it, ladies and gentlemen. Out of the fire and into the frying pan.
Oh, Wes, I want queen.
Damn it.
Alec folds.
Good play.
And Mitch folds as well. Lance gets it done with the 3-bet. And there's the pre-flop raise percentage. Alec up there, 31%. Lance right behind him at 28. Lowest is Jared at 6%. Playing really passive.
Oh my God.
It feels like we played for like 5.
It feels like this is it.
Like it feels like this is like the last
hand?
hour. Yeah, like good
I might
God.
be, you know what, tonight, I think I'm gonna be okay with escaping this night.
Like the
I
amount of
think I'm totally fine with like being maybe slightly below or even tonight.
'Cause
You know,
apparently
like
And pocket tens for Caden.
okay, I'm going back to early peeling. Didn't work for me.
Caden's got to be aggressive here. He's got to bump it up.
I'm gonna get y'all back. I'm hitting a set of jacks. I'm hitting a set of jacks.
Jared folds to
okay.
Mitch with ace 9
You have
suited.
2 cards in front of you,
He's
right?
going to
yeah,
call.
I do. But
5-3 with Lance. Our special hand at UNL Poker.
Was it a misdeal?
Was it?
Should we
honestly, I'm down because he did miss.
I'm kidding. Make your bet.
I'm calling it. What do you mean? I'm gonna hit it.
5.
Alec with ace 8.
Oh, that's rare.
Make the call. 6-4 suited for Hamlet. Certainly defendable.
Well, I mean,
Especially
I
for
pop it
only
up, somebody
3K
limps
more.
onto the gun with ace king or something like that, or just min raise
No,
on the
because
gun. I don't know.
I got the last.
I didn't even know what he
card.
did. I don't even know what the action. No, I raised it and he just flats with ace king. Right?
I know I got the last
F.
card.
So you min raise, and then that's a call.
Basically min raise. Yeah, we're playing a 5K bomb here minus Jared.
He's not too happy
I'm
right
being
now.
factual. I mean,
He ain't too happy right
We
now.
go 5 ways. Ace, queen, 9. 2 pair for Mitch. He has the lead. Top pair for Alec.
Let's go, Hammy. See, he gets it.
good fold.
He
I like the
gets
fold.
it.
Good fold.
Now to Caden.
Check.
Checks to Mitch. Who has the best hand? And he's going to check.
I think I'd like to see a bet there.
All right, who's being sneaky here?
Checks through to a turn, which is a jack. Open-ender now for Caden.
Fold.
And Lance is open
Open up
mucks.
again. All right.
Alec with top pair.
Like I said, when it checked around, what did I say? Who's being sneaky here?
Alec checks. The
Ain't nobody
Caden's going to
got time
bet.
for that.
7?
about to catch me in no net.
7,000 out of Mitch. Certainly, I think he wants to bump up this pot a little more.
Call.
He's just gonna flat though.
Yeah, I think without an action on the flop, it's a bit of out turn for him to try and check raise.
Yeah.
It's a king.
Okay.
Caden with the nut
Looking
straight.
familiar.
Scoop the pot in. Scoop the pot in. There's the pot.
Only better card would be.
Unfortunate card here for Mitch. Gets sucked out again.
I don't think he's going to be able to get away from this one either.
It's tough to put Caden specifically on pocket tens here, because you don't imagine him betting pocket tens on the turn.
Or 10 at all. I mean, it's 4 to a straight, right?
Okay, 2 pair.
How much was it, Wes?
This
10 will
was
do, baby.
There it is.
17.
17.
Call.
2 10s actually. Open ender. So
An
you
immediate call by Mitch, and Caden breaks in a 73K pot as Mitch gives more to Caden, and Mitch is he is down for the night. He's down 192K. Caden climbing up the leaderboard. He's up 403,000. So he is up over
anything that's like
150K.
right here in the top corner, I'm out.
Good night for Caden, hitting some cards, specifically against Mitch.
I told you I didn't feel good about
again.
the Lance thing, bro. Damn.
Yeah, second time we've seen Mitch get sucked out on a river card like that, specifically to
Talking to the
Caden.
camera.
Talking to somebody.
A lot of time left. Only 9:30 here almost. An hour and a half left to play.
5-1-2, hand number 34. It'll be on Jared.
Major league.
Jack 3 suited. PJ's favorite hand.
I wasn't the exact flop I wanted to see with 5-3, so I went on.
Is it 1 or 2?
2.
2, okay.
Call.
He's gonna call. Only call. Ace deuce for Lance on the button.
Down to flat.
Down to who's flat, wide, tell.
Down to flat.
DTF down to flat. Wait, was that not what you were? That's immediately when you said that. I'm like, DTF. I get it. I get it.
All right, well, Alec is not DTF.
Alec is not.
I'm not.
With
What
a
was the raise? What was the raise?
Bro,
It's a
I'm
flat.
gonna start using that.
And
That's
a call
funny.
from Hamlet.
I thought that's what, like, when you said down.
Say it
to
again,
flat,
Wes,
I'm
we
like,
can't hear.
DTF.
No, that is not what I was thinking
Come on,
about.
Jack. You need to catch up here.
Yes, they're too loud. Okay, that's all. What?
Alec bet 12K.
Raise the 12. Call Hamlet.
Call from Hamlet. Fold. Call from Lance.
Okay, we're good.
Yeah.
Okay, 3-way.
Hamlet pocket jacks,
You.
and it's top pair for Alec, but he is dominated here.
This is a mirror image of our last hand between Alec and Hammy.
95.
Nine and a call.
I think Lance is get out of the way here.
I think it was 9-5.
95. Yep, 95 and a call.
95 and a call.
Two calls.
calls.
Wow, Lance is a good call.
Yeah, Lance getting a little out of pocket here.
Big pot going to a turn. It's a 3. Gives Lance a gutter. Stone Alec with top pair.
A 5 would be devastating for Alec on the river.
Give Lance the wheel.
26.
26.
26,000. Hamlet with the overpair. If you're Hamlet, that 3 really doesn't change much.
Alec pre-flop raised to 12K. You got to think that he's either trying to rep something he's missed or...
Call.
Now Lance. 26K to win 121. Certainly has the odds, because if he hits his card, he's going to get paid. And he still has the overcard as well with the ace. Wouldn't be surprised if he finds a flat here.
He's in a position where he needs to win big.
Call.
And yep, big pot. 147K pot to the river.
Big river.
It's an 8. Basically a brick as Hamlet gets the check mark. Alex still with top pair.
Check.
He's going to check.
Check. Check.
Check to Lance, who has to bet. Wow.
I don't think so. I think this is gonna check through on
Yeah,
the river.
interesting that Hamlet decides not to check. Unfortunately, it might be a situation where Hamlet doesn't want to be check raised.
I've been
And
nine.
yep,
Check.
Jacks will do it. Alec not gonna be happy. Yep,
I
a 147K pot going to Hamlet.
deuce
And playing against Lance, why don't we do a feature and let's see what Lance has to say about Hamlet.
Because now I feel like I'm in the position where I'm like, I don't want to play these pots anymore.
Okay.
But like I have to. I have to play the big pots now.
Hamlet, I
Fish in
think
the water.
Hamlet
No,
is a
but-
talented player who has room for even more improvement.
Hamlet
I think
is-
the sky
he's one
could
of the
be a limit for
easier
Hamlet.
guys
I
to
think
make
he
a
just
move
needs
on.
to
Because
I
he'll be
think he
more
comes from the
willing to
mindset
let
of
go
the game of
what
waiting for good hands.
I personally
and
think is
occasionally
a
picks some
pretty,
good spots to
pretty
bluff. I think he
solid,
needs to
strong
crank it
hand where
up
you just
more.
have to
I
be like,
think
I
his
call.
image to
And
everybody
if you're beat, you're beat.
could
but
really benefit
he's-
for him to just
he's
crank things
more
up and
easy to
getting
make
loose and
moves
getting
on
random.
in
I think
a
getting
bluffing
random
sense.
around Hamlet is not always fun to play against.
However,
However,
Dealer
You're a big
button
blind,
is on.
Okay.
It's on Alec.
No, yeah, I was gonna say it should be on Alec.
Yes.
Yeah, that's what.
Yep.
Yeah,
confirmed.
that's what I thought.
From top brass. It's
Is-
on Alec.
Okay. I wasn't sure.
UTG.
I couldn't remember if I was small blind or not.
All right, we're back. So like I was telling Lex,
You don't wrong.
Not a lot of hands being played tonight, but they've been action filled.
No way.
I was looking at these
Right?
games here.
I say no. That's why I didn't go for it.
Mitch with Queen Jack under the gun.
Jacks? It's still
Well, I mean,
55.
I had to open. The problem.
Yeah.
The problem was that I
7-6
had
suited.
the top pair plus an open ender on the turn.
Yeah.
Which means I was like, well, I think I got to bet again here because it's like, could they be drawn? But as soon as two people call, I'm not loving it. And I was like, praying, like, deuce, 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 please. Like, I get it, if, you know. Huh. Golly. All right, I'm down. I've dusted fucking 3 off.
Dude, I dusted off like 100K. You're good.
Wow.
Fold. Bullet two.
Hey, it happened. It happened. We,
Bullet two.
Before this
And now we go heads up.
just want to give you
Queen
an
Jack off suit against Lance's 7-6 suited.
golly.
Before this
Oh no! Why am I with Mitch again? Why do I keep
Lance
doing
will be in
this to
position.
myself?
Lance, hey, I was gonna tell you though. Did I not say at the beginning of the night that it was you and I battling?
You did, and I really
Whoa.
didn't take it as
Big flop.
You did not
Open
take it
ender
as
for
seriously
Lance.
as you
as I
should.
probably should have.
Plus a hard draw. 2 overs for Mitch, plus a gutter. Certainly a flop that he can bet with backdoor hearts as well.
Get, yellows from somebody. Hammy.
You better not use me.
Man,
I
man,
wasn't
man.
ready. I wasn't ready. Quick, well, okay. No, all right. 10K. Call.
Smooth call for Lance here. Plenty of equity to the turn.
Maybe.
And he will take the lead with the 7.
Oh, well, definitely now, dude. I take it.
Checks through. River is a king. Flush for Lance.
What do you have? Oh, let's see. Sorry, you're a hand. Never mind. I'll ask you after.
Check.
Lance is gonna have to go really, really thin if he wants to get paid here.
Don't really see a world where I think Mitch calls anyway. He does have a hard blocker, but
17-5.
An instant fold, probably.
17-5. Fold.
there's the fold. Lance adds 19K to a stack.
begrudgingly.
What did you have in that hand right there? Did you say it was a deuce? Did you have
Lance.
ace deuce?
Yeah, I ate it.
in the
Okay,
green
yeah,
for his
so
second bullet.
I did have both ends.
Still down
clean of that
250K after
open-ended.
busting earlier tonight.
I was worried. I was like,
In one of our sicker hands.
I'm a little worried about a 7 coming being like, 10-8.
And we
I'm
are
like,
at
well,
5-1-2.
maybe Lance floats with the gutter.
Mandatory straddle.
I was just like, man.
Pick
I
up the
don't know
action,
what
get some bigger
got with
pots.
him, But at least I'm glad I had a clean out.
Biggest story of the night so far. Hamlet, who busted last time
I
out,
was like,
I mean, especially if it's a
is
deuce,
the chip
like,
leader
I think Hamlet
tonight so
will
far.
easily hero off, not easily necessarily, but if it's like a deuce,
And it'll be on Lance.
deuce isn't like, it's not easy to just put me
Folds
on
to Alec.
a 5 there, 9-5.
9-5. And he just said. He's going to raise it up
Probably.
again.
65.
65.
Treated him well last time and thinks it might again this time.
King Jack suited for Hamlet.
That's an open milk out of hand.
Big winner tonight. 531K. Just a flat.
Fold.
Kane folds.
Fold.
Jared folds to Mitch with King 4. He's going to get out of the way. And we will go heads up.
So much.
Between
love.
Hamlet
You
and
can just peel whatever you
the
want.
president, Alec Rome.
I hate it. Hey, just peel flop. Just peel every
Not
flop.
much
Just
for
want
either.
to play every single flop. Okay, look. I'm going to continue again.
5K.
5,000
I don't know
for
what you want.
Alec. And I'd like to see
How
Hamlet
many
go another
times do you
street.
beat me in a pot? I don't know.
Call.
He's just going to call with 2 overs. And a 5 gives Alec the lead.
I like that. 10. I mean, I had to play the 9-5 again.
And a
but
fold
I feel
from
good
Hamlet.
again,
Alec
know,
adds
like,
15K.
Might as well get some. Oh, trips. Fuck.
Alec leading the squad in regression frequency at 54%. And he's done that most of the night.
What were you?
Jared at the bottom with
You like
21%.
cried and folded over there.
No, I would have flopped.
I just had like a
You would have
mediocre
dodged
defense.
and then ran,
Oh,
got
okay.
ran.
I felt like I could maybe
Sweet
be a
baby
price in,
Jesus.
but it would have been a tilt defense for sure.
Am I?
I folded.
Okay, a little bit back. That's fine. A little bit back.
You're on my left.
Oh, I know.
You don't make your.
I mean, I'm gonna get it all back. I feel I have good feelings still. We got a lot of time left. Baby. I mean,
Alec
And
now
that
is
was like-
right at this
500.
point is when I dropped
under
like 3 pots.
a starting
you
stack.
And PJ.
Oh, yeah, that's mine.
I dropped a bunch of pots with good hands, and then
On Alec.
and one mediocre hand in there. But then I got it all back. Now I won't play that to get it back, but
9-4 for Hamlet.
9-5, yes, but 9-6.
Mucks.
Fold. I can hit the muck. Fold. Limp.
Limp to Lance.
Not that much. 7K. It's really not.
Raised to 7K.
I'd love to see 5-6 come down here in the flop.
Heads up.
4, 5, 6.
Absolutely
Two clubs. That would be possible, but. Well. Second pair for Mitch. Middle pair for Lance.
I gotta test it first.
I checked, Lance.
I gotta test it.
Check for you as well.
Yes. That's my test. 5K? I'm failing. I'm failing.
failing this exam. And everybody's
Deuce.
favorite
Changes
card.
nothing.
Check.
King ball. Bring it home. Bring home that flush.
You already had a main hand, or you paid your pair?
You know, it doesn't matter. That's not big enough.
The show's gone off the rails here. So.
Check.
I have a 7.
Oh, fuck me! Yes!
Mitch takes the pot, and things begin to open up here on night 4. Slow down a little. We had such a crazy first half
You know what? All things
that
considered,
there's bound to be some hands like this.
What are we doing here, folks?
that size pot. I'm totally fine.
What are we doing? What has this poker
started
come
reaching for
to?
chips. I was like, no bet. So I had to say something. I was like, that's not big enough. I had to say something because I didn't want to bet.
I have no clue.
Thank you for those who are joining us tonight. Jeff Ekstrom, PJ Bigalino, and Parker Rio back in the booth.
Flop equity.
Tonight is nuts.
UNL Premier
Normally, on,
League
like, a
night
regular
number
day, I'm
4.
down quite a bit. I don't know if I'm gonna make it back. But
Plenty
tonight, I'm
of
like,
great
oh,
hands here tonight. Alec bluffing, trying to steal the pot into 2 full houses. Lance getting eliminated and busted after Mitch hit runner queens to boat up,
Let me pull that horse.
and
You know, if I'm
Trump
just watching
the
someone grab for chips, just say, not big.
Broadway straight that Lance flopped.
Like before they even say that.
To be honest, for me, it was more of a like, I thought it was funny as shit, and so it's like, check. You know, like, it's like,
As soon as you
I
do
also, in theory, didn't feel great about my hand. So,
as soon as you do the chips out, I'd have been like, damn it. Like, well,
On you, sir.
that was the end of Lance's story. Cold. A little limpers.
Jack 3
Not sure if
suited
that's transfer, you know.
for Mitch.
Yeah.
I mean,
Mitch, if you can feel my essence, you need to call.
Call.
Okay, it's either check or pop to 12. What do you want to do? So I'm gonna either check or pop to 12. So you can limp and wait on me,
What if he
or
pops to 24?
I'll pop the 12 now.
okay, I'll feel.
Alec Jack 4 suited.
I didn't say fold, so I will call. I'll call.
Call.
He is dominated.
I got played. Absolutely played.
Okay, in the initial razor with ace 4.
My cards are never good. Have you not learned that, Andy? No matter what tool I have.
Hey, is this just one
Oh,
pot? Is this
hey,
one pot?
I'm priced in.
Is this the one pot where
Mitch
we
playing with the Jack 3. He's
Somebody go
dominated
get it all
both
back
ways.
right here.
Nice.
None of you are comfortable.
No, I hate this. I hate it already, bro. I literally
Can I check in the dark? No,
hate
it's not my position. It's not my
literally
turn.
hate this.
It's too bad for Mitch.
I literally, like, I check.
Check.
It's beautiful.
Like,
Middle pair
I
for
just
Lance.
don't feel good about these pots. You know?
A little 10K.
Oh, that's the wrong.
Alec tried to sneak one.
Try to sneak it for 4,500.
Fold.
On Mitch with the
This
2
could be a
pair.
hand.
Yeah, it could be.
He's just
Looks
gonna
like
call.
it.
We go to a
Looks
turn.
like it.
This could be
Looks like it.
hand.
A 6, a flush draw now for Alec.
Check.
Check by Mitch to Lance again.
I like the nice slow play by Mitch here. Has 2 very aggressive players in this pot.
40. 40.
40K. A big bet. 118K in the middle. Flat by Alec.
Ooh.
And it's an all in by Mitch. 165K. 125 to call for Lance. Wow, what a hand this became.
I'm sorry, that was the count for Mitch, right? 165, or is that the pot?
It's 165 total for Mitch.
165 total for Mitch.
Yeah, it's probably right. Sometimes the display rounds up.
It's
So.
ultimate. It's close enough.
Yeah, it's 165.
It's 125K for Lance to call. The problem is he's hoping that it's a draw for Mitch. Because anything that's re-raising all in here has Lance beat. Your only hope is Jack 10. And that's very, I mean, Jack 10 of hearts really, I think, is the only reasonable hand that Lance is beating here on an all-in.
And with a player like Alec behind him, I think this gives him every opportunity to get out of the
Can we
way.
get our counts? Can I get both?
Can we get the count for Lance and Alec?
Lance has
I gotta check
177 total.
Lance has 177.
Yes.
And Alec? And have the mic have call.
Alec has 188 behind.
Alec has 188 behind.
Okay.
So yeah, I think Lance needs to make a fold, and I think it's a bigger decision on Alec of whether or not he wants to flip here for a big pot. That would, of course, put him in the green if he wins.
Right. 187.
And it's a beautiful spot for Mitch to rip it.
Mind if I do?
As you can see Hamlet coming down to take a look. I mean, Lance does have the heart blocker. But, yeah, there's the fold.
And now the big decision is on Alec.
Actually have outs. I hope I'm not dead. I can't be dead. You have like a set of sixes here or something. Or you have like king jack or very
Well,
smooth
he's
call
smooth,
flop.
yep.
Turns like does.
His read is correct. It's two pair.
You have like ace king. You have ace king. Let me look real quick. I mean, this is serious though. I mean, I'd say this is probably where I could call and choose to play a river. Choose to see what the river brings and double or rebuy. Wow.
You see Tabitha Lincoln, the girlfriend of Alec Rome, make the move. She is egging Alec on to do it. Will he? It's 165 to make the call. 125 for Alec. He has 188 total. It's really about whether he wants to flip for it.
1, 10,
As you can see, Mitch is a 67% favorite,
150, and you jam.
a
for
2-to-1 favorite
150.
against Alec.
163 or something like that.
Big choice here for Alec.
Oh. I want to gamble. I want to gamble.
Yep.
I feel like I have like 11 clean outs here. I think might not. I might have only 9, but
T-Dog sending the
Maybe you're
good vibes across the brainwaves.
Alec, want to gamble for it. It's a 323K pot.
can you tell me what I'm up from last session?
Can we get
I think I'm up
how much is
180.
Alec up from last session?
The standings have Alec up 183K.
Alec, you're up 183K.
And what time is it?
9:45.
9:45?
Taking those into account.
And how many pop like this have we had tonight?
All of them?
If he makes the call and loses it, he's basically erased any profit. More than erased it. But if he wins it, certainly put him in
I've
prime
made plenty
position.
of stupid decisions in the last hour, but I think I have clean outs, and I'm gonna gamble. I call.
It's a call.
There it is.
Yep. So
447K pot on the line.
Oh, actually, I have more clean. I have at least a clean out to 3 4s. I have jack with the flush draw. Pretty sick hand.
Here we go,
Pretty
folks.
sick. I can't believe we got it in on this.
Oh my God.
This is
Jack
so
4
gross.
against Jack 3.
Oh my
Alec
God,
has
dude.
hearts and a
I'm
4.
I'm
Drawn to a
gonna
heart.
vomit. I mean, I'm gonna vomit.
Drawn to a heart, drawn to a jack.
A 6 would
No, I'm not-
chop.
No jack. Harder or
jack.
4. Oh my God, this is gross.
A 6 would
Why
chop
did I
it,
just get
folks.
in on this?
As
I
well
thought
as
I
a
had clean
king.
outs. I was like, well, if he's got ace
A king would
I got
also
really
chop.
clean outs,
A
but-
king would absolutely
They're
chop.
coming.
Okay, board. The board is a 5. A brick.
Ugh.
And Mitch
Oh,
scoops
man.
a 447K
Holy
pot.
cow. That's sick. I can't believe you turned 2 pair. Good hand, though.
Oh, good hand.
That's sick. I haven't covered, but I'm gonna rebuy. I'm down. I'm under 20 big, so I'm gonna rebuy. But so can I get a 168, right? Or
Do you want an
168.5?
official count? Hold
Yeah,
on.
yeah. I gotta get to
So
you.
these are all.
It's like
So these are all 20s.
No, I saw your hand.
Oh, okay.
I mean, that was sick.
Ladies and gentlemen,
10,
the
20,
magic
30, 40,
of Jack
50,
3
60,
holds again.
80, 100, 120, 140, 160,
Unbelievable.
162, 63, 64.
It's the hand PJ made famous.
Okay, so
Hold on for a big
100.
pot.
Oh, wow.
120. Well, so 164
it
by
was
so I
that
put in
hand.
40.
It was that
It
hand.
was that hand.
According to
Oh,
the
the
odds,
PJ.
it was
Well,
I
like
felt-
60-some%.
To win
on
that?
Yeah. So it was actually it was a gamble.
It was.
Yeah, I mean, I was
yeah,
gambling,
no,
but
I
I
mean,
was like, I
yeah.
feel like I have clean outs here, and like if he has ace king, I'm like really good. Like I
I'm
could
gonna
have
be
a
honest,
shot.
Alec, your call,
164.5.
like if it's a 40K and then a fold, probably just a smooth call from me. But the
Right.
40K on top, I was like, I gotta fold.
Well,
one of these.
I
I
was
have
like-
to get one of these to fold out, right?
Yeah.
So it's
Alright,
like
so that should be that.
the jam was the only
Dang.
realistic. I think I
Can
came
they
from you there.
20, 30, 40?
Let's have
50,
Alec announce his
60.
count.
Alex,
I should have
announce your
63.
63.
Yep, we have him on here, 63.
Wow. All right. Action track is perfect.
Okay, so I don't have under
Shout
20.
out to this company.
We called
Best
it.
one in
We
Australia.
called it 20 bigs, so I'm not gonna be able to add on. I need to get under 20 bigs in order to add on. So
All right, then we're going. Alec isn't rebuying yet.
As we keep going, yeah, that's the
I'm a
rule.
jam.
You
This
can
is
add
a
on
jam
if you're
and
under
roll right
20
here.
bigs.
Where's the button at?
The button
is on Mitch, right?
is on Mitch, yes.
That's so
Okay,
sick.
we're back.
I mean, I knew what I was doing. I had to gamble. I was just like,
I mean, I was
Folks,
like
we're not even a hand
very
40
sure.
yet.
Like very.
And we're about
sure.
3/4 through.
Like I was like, I felt very good.
Probably the
about
craziest night we've had so far.
A night of huge decisions and bigger
yeah,
pops.
I was just like, he's got ace king here. I'm like, I could take it from him with a good river. I'm like, but even what 30%?
Yeah, you're basically.
Okay,
Is that
now
30%
9-10
there?
offsuit.
You're a little.
It was
over
like 60-40,
30%.
right?
Yeah.
You're like 65, 35.
I don't remember if you were 63 or 68. The point is, you had about
32.
1/3.
Well, and that was probably
Sorry,
the,
what's my count now?
Wait, what's that?
3 something?
that was
4 or 5 from a mid.
I was like my odds to call there. I think I was a little off. I was just like, I just didn't quite have enough, but I just decided
Mitch's
Say
to
count is
329,000?
play the
447K.
stacks, so.
Oh no,
Yeah,
it'd be
I'm
more
well
than that.
over.
It'd be more than
Okay.
that. Yeah,
I'm well over. I think.
that's just from it now.
Yeah, because it was like Lance was
Dang.
like, you bet out the 40K. I'm like, okay. It's all up to what Alec does here. 'Cause if Alec folds, it's just a smooth fold.
And we
What
go
I do,
to a flop.
regardless of what
Not
was
the prettiest
happening on that
hands.
turn,
Burn card already out.
I had to get one of you off the hand. You know what
Yeah,
I'm
that
saying?
makes,
Like,
that makes sense.
yeah.
Well, you jammed for that deep, and I'm like, well, the
Ace,
the
eight,
size of the
five.
pot makes sense, but
What
it's
did
like
you-
if
Middle
you got a
pair for
strong
Hamlet.
hand-
The last deck.
Really?
Yes.
Damn.
Yeah, very.
What,
ga-
like
Seven,
Jack?
five?
Exactly.
Yeah.
made it very gamma. I mean, I was
On
turned
Caden with
equity.
9-10.
It's an
I mean,
obvious-
from an equity standpoint,
I was like, man,
3 to 1.
Not much for Lance here. He's got one over.
18%.
And Hamlet will
Probably
scoop.
worth that side of the pot.
I'm surprised. What was
The big
I-
winner is Hamlet.
Wait a minute. What
The
is-
529K.
We have. Oh, we must have. I must have had the extra equity because it. What did it come? King Jack.
It was King Jack 3. I flopped a 2 pair.
I thought you. No, it was King Jack 6 and you turned the 2
No.
pair.
No,
Oh no,
he
it was a
flopped
6
Jack
on the
3.
turn.
It was
That's
6
right.
on the turn.
So. King. So the extra equity was chop outs.
Yeah.
So I had chop
Wes,
outs
if
at
you want to tell
king
him, the
for
exact percentages was 67-33
why I
in
had-
favor
I
of Mitch.
67-33 on the
Yeah,
flop.
yeah.
Okay, so I mean, I think it was gambly, but I also think I might have had the odds. I might
Jack
have
3,
just
isn't
been.
that someone's famous hand? Jordan's? That's Jordan's hand. And you're fired. Okay, good deal. Love it.
Huh.
Huge hand. I said it fucking before the hand too. I was like, it could be this one.
Well, and I saw the heart in the turn. I'm like, could be me. It might be me.
That was well. I mean, it makes sense. hey, come here, baby, come here.
As you see PJ coming in to congratulate Mitch. It's known as PJ's hand here at the UNL Poker Club.
He's not hyped for me. He's hyped for the Jack 3. He's hyped for the Jack 3. He's not hyped for me. No, that's what I mean. Yeah. He's not hyped for me.
He got that fake height.
Not fake hype.
Don Jarrett with the Jack 6 of diamonds. PJ, how was it to see your favorite hand? hit
It's
there?
always exhilarating to see Jack 3 come home. I have to give it a good reputation, and it's nice to see other players get on the train.
There's no.
Lance from the button waking up a big sook.
Shut up. No.
Seven, five. Fold.
Fold to Hamlet with 10-5.
Let's flip them up.
Okay, you don't want to see those.
Pocket threes for Caden.
Hey, any information is good information.
Certainly playable.
Call.
And Jared gets the flop as well. We will go three-way. Kane in the lead, but not favored going to the flop. And he still is, though. Queen 8-8.
I'll check.
Check. Check.
The Lance with ace king, 2 overcards.
7.
Certainly could see a call here from Caden for at least one street.
And this is a spot where threes absolutely needs to be here.
He's still thinking. He has the calling chips in his hand. Oh, yeah, there's the call.
Gentlemen, I think I want to calculate.
Fold by Jared, and we go heads up to a turn.
That'll be a fun
It's a
one to
9.
go back and look.
Yeah, I want to look and see what you're at, like what my equity is against your perceived range. Because I had ace king
He's going to donk here.
in that range, but I mean, I should have thought,
12-5?
you know, I was pretty bad if you had ace king of hearts. Like I'm awful.
On Lance
I'm very
with
bad.
2 overs again.
So,
He's going to
probably-
snap call.
It
63K
was like
pot
borderline,
going to
like
a river.
right here on the edge of
Another queen. Lance wins it. Counterfeit is Jared. Kane, excuse me. Thank you, PJ.
It's okay, you run the show. The least I can do is know a word.
Let's check the Lance.
38.
Ooh, bets out 38 and a snap fold by Caden.
Great fold by Caden. Absolutely disciplined.
He was playing the board. Got counterfeit at the very end. So Lance will scoop in a pot and add 30K, 36K to a stack. See, we'll try and fight off going down even more. He's down to a 209K on his second bullet. Hamlet's still the big winner at 528K. Mitch all the way up to 447 after winning that big hand against Alec with the flush draw against the 2-pair, and the 2-pair held, of course, being of the Jack 3. We like hands with the 3 in it here at UNL. 5-3, Jack 3.
10-3.
10-3, of course, the West hand.
What are you talking about? Moderators. Or not
moderators.
commentators.
Moderators.
Jeff
Oh, my
said
goodness.
we like hands with 3s in them.
Yeah, apparently we do.
8 deuce for Mitch. Doesn't have a 3 in him, so he's going to chuck that one away.
Fold. Fold.
Both partners of Alec and Mitchell are in the
7.
chat here.
Queen 9 for Hamlet. It was 7K, correct, Wes?
Yep, 7K.
Certainly something Hamlet can call here.
Call.
And there's the call. 6s for Caden.
Nice little.
He's going to come along. And a fold from Jared with the Jack 10. I'm surprised he didn't call with that.
Yeah, Jack 10.
Oh,
Equity call.
no, he called it. He did call.
Oh no!
There it is again. Jack 3-3 with top pair for Jared. Backdoor diamonds for Hamlet.
And a set for Alec.
Didn't even notice it was that bad of a hand. I didn't even notice.
12-5.
Alec with 3 of a kind here. Jared with top pair.
Call.
He's going to call. Now Alec.
Big sigh and then a call.
Now with the best hand.
Gotta love it.
Unfortunate.
12-5.
Just a flat. Hamlet's going to get out of the way, and we have an interesting turn card coming up.
Alrighty then.
It's a very weird spot.
It's a 10. Two pair for Jared.
Jared is about to lose some money.
Gonna shout out in the chat to
17.5.
Parker.
17.5.
I'm
You
on.
know we always appreciate
All in?
Parker's help. Then all in? All in
Yep.
from Alec. Fold instantly from
I'll call.
Caden. And there's a call from Jared, but
Full here, I
Turn
swear.
it over.
I have a 3.
Jared
Dang.
drawn to a jack or a 10.
Okay.
Jack or a 10.
Don't want a jack or a 10.
Okay. Brick me out, please. Brick me out.
Here we
brick me
go.
out.
Last card.
Here, hold on. Let's see. Go ahead.
It's quads!
Oh.
It is quads.
17.5.
Add salt to the wound for Jared.
That's the first time we see quads on the stream. Look at that. 15, 20, 30, 40.
First time we've seen quads.
2,
He didn't even
24.5.
Why give
Sorry, what?
24.5. I believe is
24.5?
what you owe me.
He needed it for the
Can you
crit.
can you verify that he owes me 24.5?
What was Alex's count when he went all in?
It should be 24.
Yes, he owes him 24.5.
24.5.
24.5.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. So here you
keep
go.
that.
Give me 25. Give me 25.
Yeah. There you go.
Thanks, sir.
Ah,
I
at
was
10.
getting so out of line with this. I'm like, you know what? I just got a big 1. I'm like, you said we play hands with the 3. I saw 3. I'm raising like, and then I hit quads. Okay, we love it. UNL poker, baby.
That 10 brought me such false hope.
Did not expect to get back double right there on that hand. That was sick.
Honestly, when it came out, I was like, hey, I bet Alec got 5-3 here.
We have not seen a 5-3 play.
You're gonna have to adjust Jared.
That's because it hasn't gotten there.
I want to hand him 5-3.
Oh, yeah? Nice.
Don't kill the messenger.
Here, pause. We got to recount stacks.
We need a count
I
of
played
Alec
5-3
and
It's
Jared.
Queen Jack.
Hold on.
I went in there to like check my count and then ran into a fucking cooler, bro.
Man, oh, God.
Yeah.
I appreciate the quads, but not when I'm in it.
So pause, Wes. We're going to get recounts here. The RFID messed up after.
Calling on the river anyways.
Yeah, yeah.
So, folks, we're going to take a second to recount.
Okay.
Alex should have 150K.
So
25, 35, 45, 55, 65, 75, 85.
I'm at 149.5.
87, 87.5.
So 50, 60, 70, 80, 100, 145, 618, 149.5 is correct right here.
Yeah, 87.5.
Feels good. A little quad action.
Okay, we should be set.
We can hopefully get an extra 5 minutes for this. I want 5 more minutes.
Oh, yeah, let's take a break. We're at 10:02. We're at break time, folks. We'll be back. UNL Premier League Night 4. It's been crazy.
Just me and him.
We'll be back after this.
Wait, we're on.
We're on break, Wes.
we're
man.
back.
Where's the button?
Button will be on Hamlet as we are back here on the UNL
Yeah.
Premier
Hold
League.
back.
Night 4. It's been crazy. We're only in hand 42,
Let's do it.
and that's because we've had such big hands. It's probably been the craziest night here of the Premier League. Jeff Extra and PJ Bigalito and our technical director to my left, Parker Real. Let's get it rolling once again as 9-8 off suit for Lance under the gun.
There's an ace.
Final hour.
There's an ace.
Here night 4. It's been fun.
Open mouth.
It's been crazy.
You forgot to look into the camera.
Instant full. He just
7-5.
decided to raise.
Fold.
Alex gonna fold.
Oh, that's all right.
Hammond will do the same. Ace-5 for Caden for the small blind.
Fold.
He'll muck. Queen-7 for Jared. He'll toss it away as well. And
I
Mitch,
know you technically
9-3
have
suited
that.
is just gonna throw it away as well. Lance will scoop.
God damn it!
As has been the trend for Lance, he's only been picking up those really small blinds. People are giving him a lot of credit for flop.
Such a
my bad.
He did that.
right. Good thing
It
is
did
he tapped
muck
it,
around after he did open up with aces. As you see, VPIP-wise, Lance is in the lead, 59% of the hands. And he needs to be doing that. He is down big. That means he needs to play a lot of pots. Take it from myself, who has experience from a week ago. I played nearly 70% of the hands.
Jesus, Jeff.
Man.
Is Jeff spitting some
Jeff was talking about how he played 70% of the hands last night.
He did play 70% of the hands on Sunday.
Yeah, he
Cam
played a
Or
confirmed.
not
lot.
last night.
He played like
Cam
68,
confirmed.
I think, right?
It was ridiculous.
What's my VPIP?
He was
Can I get my VPIP?
Yeah, what's my VPIP? Curious.
What's
Let's
Mitchell's
take a
VPIP?
closer look here at the VPIP. Lance leading the way with 59%.
59.
Alec at 57.
57.
Hamlet 47. Mitch 40. Jared 35. Caden 33.
35. Something really low.
Something below 35.
Sounds about right.
As
I
we
mean,
do
he's
start
probably,
with
hey,
Alec.
he's got more tips than I do, and I'm at
like
like
a third.
58, you know?
I need tree fitty.
Lines are 5-1-2. Queen 8 for Hamlet.
Oh, so now I fold every time, and you just don't play. Yeah.
This is your one chance to squeeze out without this bum in.
On the Mitch with Jack 3 again.
6?
More like a
55.
like
That's
a
Or a 3-bet.
Right,
Oh,
yeah.
yeah. 55. 55. 55.
Yeah, Lance has him dominated.
Gotta do it.
Gotta play top of the dog.
Again, him running Jack 3 into Queen
I
Jack.
don't outburst anymore. That's the thing. I don't like freak
All right,
out.
bitch.
You know, I'm pretty cool about it.
Lance and I off to the races again.
Same hands as last time, except
Absolutely good on my
All
next
right.
turn here.
All right, sure.
obviously not the same suits. But here we go to a flop. 10-7-3.
Outburst and I want that. So.
Gutter for Lance.
What was that, Jeff?
10-7 ace. Excuse me.
Oh, I heard a different card.
Check.
Check.
I have Jack 3 too ingrained in my mind.
Heals a heart and heals a 10. They
So
can be
Lance.
And a 10.
Can't be the 10 of hearts, 'cause it's already on the board.
4K?
Oh, Lance.
4K for Mitch.
No, I just, that's, I like the price. So.
Ooh, sweet.
Alright, there you go.
Call by Mitch. He's going to rip a street.
Oh,
Literally why?
King of Hearts.
Now my heart.
And that
Ain't
gives
so
the
good.
straight to Lance. A death grip on
'Cause
this
there's
hand.
3
Yep.
on the board.
Can't really see Mitch calling another street when Lance bets out here. Always get check. Be a little sneaky about it.
Now there's 4. Or a 10.
Another 10.
That's actually pretty good for me.
Is Mitch gonna bet out here?
Oh, okay, I'm in a hand.
I'm not scared at all. He just randomly laughed. Floyd, can I request a straight jacket?
Mid left, bet 10K. Lance.
No, I checked.
Check.
I don't think there's much that Mitch will call.
Make it the right size.
What are you listening to?
The only thing Mitch could possibly rep here is the flush, and that would be quite tough with the line he's taking.
Make it the right size. Yep, that's enough. Good job.
Yep. Good job.
Yeah, it's the muck.
Yep, you got it. Nice hand, bro.
This will be hand 44. And it has been pretty wild tonight. Not many hands. We've gotten about 61
It's okay.
hands week 1. Then we got around 70 the other 2. But tonight, really behind. But this is probably the most crazy that we've ever had here on UNL Premier League. BJ.
Let's go. Let's go.
100% agree. The action tonight has been
Am I on the right
fast
side
and
of the
loose.
cooler, or
We've
am
seen
I
huge
wrong
pots,
side?
huge raises,
Okay, so
a lot of aggression.
Anybody in the hand is on the wrong
I'm
side
gonna
of
be
the
honest,
cooler.
I didn't say anything, so why should I?
Well, you're right.
What do you mean?
Just
I
these
patted
two.
you and I was like,
Just
good
these
what do you
two.
mean?
Jared, just stay in the hand. Just believe in the cards.
Oh my
Ace
God.
queens for Jared.
75.
Oh my God. Swear to God, if I peel something good, I should have just opened my shit because I was
Get your ass out of here.
I pulled a Jeff there.
so cool in my hand.
All right, baby. Here we go.
He's calling you.
Yes, sir. How much is it?
Alex said call. We'll sweat here with Jared.
There you go. I'm in, baby.
7,500,
I'm in.
5K? Come on.
I'm probably dominated like 80-20, but I'm in.
You better be
my
nervous
flush.
if the board.
Bang!
Oh,
There it is.
Top pair for Jared.
2 cards.
Yes, they are. They certainly are.
Bang.
Check.
Let's
An
just
interesting
see what's
flop.
out there.
2K.
Now look, still dominated 80-20 here, but I think I can go ahead and call for 2.
Just
Just
add to the
Yeah,
insult
small
just a little
2K
bit.
I am
Just a
literally
little
so
bit.
confused right now.
It is another 6.
Just a
Wow.
Check.
Domination, rotation.
Oh, here it comes.
Yeah.
11-5.
Oh boy.
Too late now. You already got trips.
And Jared is now in
Too
trouble.
late now.
Happening here.
Call.
Too late now.
Oh dang. Oh dang.
And we go to a river.
Jared, shut up. You're not nervous. You're literally not nervous.
A jack. Alec with a check mark. He turns, trips. And he's just got a check here.
35.
Dang. Okay.
35K.
So can I get this every week? I don't think I
It's a
want to
chunky bet.
You might have lost this hand 3 weeks ago.
Close to pot here. And Jared, unfortunately, kind of has a hand where he just has to stubbornly call. And he has top pair.
2K, and I turn trips.
I mean, Alec will have a big range there on the straddle, but
I think you did.
Jared he's in the top of his range here.
table limit.
I think Jared with only 65K behind.
Did you turn trips? I don't
I think he
know.
might get himself into serious trouble here, considering that
Oh,
all
I have
in.
no idea how to play poker. How to get in there?
Pretty
I
impressive
mean, I tried to
fold.
do this before, and yeah, it did not turn out good the last time I
Just
tried to
stick
get
Hollywood in with a boat. All in.
it. Pretty gross, I must tell you.
That would be disgusting.
That'd be
Throw up in
disgusting.
his mouth.
I call. Show me the 6.
Yes, sir, baby, I got it! Yes, sir! Let's go! Yes! 35, baby! Woo!
Oh, show me the 6. Okay.
Yep, I love poker.
I guess you have a queen.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's right.
But nice
That's why we
kicker
bet
with
the river
it.
for value, baby.
Yep.
Him, he said, bro, you might have lost like 3 streets.
Yep. There you go. Thank you.
Oh,
I got
God.
more there. Thank you.
Alec, you actually disgust me with that.
Lance with a free flop razor along with
Disgusting.
Alec, but
Hey, see, Alex, you're right back in.
Disgusting.
Yeah, exactly.
Jared down
just
the
gave me that. You know what, for
30K.
I can't. I don't even know if I can give you.
You
500,
started
but I
with
would, if I could.
250.
Not yet, no. I'm still over 20. I'm not that low,
I'll
Hamlet.
play, you know, here.
He
the
does
cat's gonna
have
be
under
off 'cause I'm
20
gonna give
big,
Lance
so he would be
500
allowed to
chips.
add on.
Let everybody know that at the end of the night, that Lance is an extra 5. Okay, I paid for his blind. All right, I paid for his blind. Everybody know.
Dealer button.
Jeff's gonna be pissed because we're gonna be like 500 off at the night, and they're not gonna
Jeff's
know.
gonna be like, oh, look at
I was trying to help you, Jared.
Yeah, I
You
don't
made my
know.
life.
I don't know.
He literally
You
said
did
that.
say. It was just.
Well, earlier
Said
when we
that, I
walked in
made
the
my
room,
hand, and he just
and we
made
looked
my
at the
line for
screen.
me. That was so sick.
Second time I called that.
I
So
don't.
good.
Yeah,
I loved it.
Yeah.
Big slick for
I
Katie.
don't even have to like do
I just
any
no.
show. He just
no.
told you what happened.
I'm just gonna
I
sit
told
out.
you what happened.
What was
It
it?
was.
Oh my God.
How much is it?
Look, I'm not a liar all the time, okay? Sometimes I just tell
Yeah,
the truth.
I don't know. I
Sometimes
don't.
I just tell the
I
truth.
don't.
Call from Mitch.
Oh man. What?
I call. Show me
65?
the 6.
Okay.
You bet.
65, right?
What's going on, P-Dad?
Somebody hit the camera. I'm definitely thinking.
Oh no. Boo. That's probably you.
It probably was. It was facing toward west. Like
We're good, Wes.
That's so good. We're good, Wes. We had Hamlin and I call as well. Oh my gosh.
I wish my hand would have given me the
Jeez,
odds.
man.
What?
Not my
what
night. Not
poker?
my night. Hey.
Jack
what poker fun?
6-3.
Poker fun.
Mitch
Fun
takes the
poker time.
lead.
Time
Domination
poker.
rotation.
I don't know what all those polls be talking about.
Alec
Poker
also
game.
getting a piece.
That
It's
cooler.
Or it's not me.
Yeah.
Shit. I thought you had cards. Check.
The flop is Queen Jack 3.
Pulling up a Jack 3 again, baby. Come on.
I think you're off a card.
Yes, we are. We're fixing it now.
Here.
Yeah, wait, do we need to fix it or can we just go with it?
You're good.
You're good.
Okay, we're good. Check.
Yeah, it went check.
I'll check.
Check.
Oh, I didn't know Mitch was still.
Okay. Well, then
What
I
do you
will
say?
check too.
Yeah, checks around.
He hit my four
That's a board
diamonds
K
on
needs
the
a bet.
turn To give me back door.
He has the edge of hearts. He has a gutter.
Let's
Don't
see.
do it to him.
Well,
I
it's a
hit my back.
king.
He's
I
got the
back
back
door.
door. He's
All
got
right.
the back door. It's creaking. Okay.
Top
creaking.
Leave it
pair
open.
for
I'm gonna check.
Cannon,
He's gonna
but
check. But
Mitch
he's gonna
with
pay
two
to see a
pair.
river here for sure. You know.
I gave him the turn for free, so I mean.
Well, no. That's sure.
I literally.
Top pair for
You got a
Hamlet as
free
well.
card.
Mitch has
I got a
both got
free
him in
card.
bad
You got a free
spots.
card.
You better bet for
There's no
value. I
reason
bet
for
like
you-
And the flush draw for
25,000.
Alec.
Not big enough.
There's no reason for you not to call this street. The problem is, I'm also calling this street. That's the
12-5,
real problem.
correct?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. 12-5,
Wow, this could be a
right?
big pot.
Okay.
Hamlet might decide to get out, or he called as well.
Wait.
Hold on.
Or no, he did
Hamlet's
not.
still at the act.
Okay, you did your burn.
Yeah.
Hamlet decides whether or not he wants to rip here. It's top set.
Hamlet's got to know he's well behind you.
Yeah, got a few callers ahead of him.
Imagine having top set. It's like, what do you do? What do you do with top set right now?
At least
Bet,
outkicked.
call. 3 years straight. Okay, all right, baby.
All
right.
The problem is.
And we go 4 ways. 2 pots, 76.5K. River is a 3. Jack 3, boats up, and no one has that hand. Mitch gets the check mark with 2 pair.
Boat 'em up.
We'll see if Alec wants to give up this hand, because if he wants it here, he's got a bet. Maybe look for the check raise, but Hamlet with top pair, but he doesn't have the winner. He's gonna bet.
The 3 is going to cost him money. He's going to think, well, now I've got 2 pair. Queen kicker. Oh, it's going to hurt him.
And Kane's got. Is he gonna just flat? He's got ace king here.
Is that a call? Yeah, I was gonna say it looked like a call. I just want to make sure.
Now on Mitch. He has the best hand.
See, with a bet and calling in front of him,
called
it's
you
gonna
fat.
hurt.
I mean, if you got a set, GG.
Now look, how sick would it be with my just absolute bluff?
your
And I,
pocket
and I just ripped it for 150, but I chose not to because I'm pretty sure somebody's voted.
Yeah.
Mitch is gonna get the
I
winner.
have 2 pair. King Jack.
King Jack will do it. Damn. Oh my God, I'm getting paid if this comes time on the river. Damn it. Why couldn't you put a 4 of diamonds out there? 4 of diamonds comes like 3 people call.
Mitch now up to
Oh my God.
539K.
What a great spot.
Takes
I
the
don't-
chip lead from Hamlet.
Give me that 20 spot.
I felt bad for a little bit, but then I was like, man, actually, my implied odds there just to get 3 people to call, great. I'm okay with that.
I
I'm okay.
folded the 4 diamonds, so that wasn't coming in.
Yeah, that's true.
Gotta hit that button.
But I had some nice, sneaky little implied odds to get.
Let's go!
I mean, because if it's like a 9 of diamonds, right, and it goes, Hamlet bets, call, and I just raise it to like 90, right?
You don't even have to go all in.
I don't even have to go all in. I could have min raised it. What is everybody gonna do then? They're gonna just back call? 3 people gonna back call? Oh, that's sick.
Jared with ace 8 under the gun.
Small.
Oh yes, that'd be good.
He's just gonna flat.
Oh boy, Jared's doing that limp under the gun thing.
Oh, queens for Lance.
Here it is.
Queen's is hoping for one time to get paid pre-flop.
He's had aces before and he didn't get anybody to call. To Alec with the mystery hand, he's gonna fold 9 deuce. Folds. Hamlet, king 8. Folds it. Caden 7-3. And this might fold. I think Jared would call. He might just rip it though.
Oh, yeah. 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay.
He's gonna call. He's got 22 behind, just a little over pot.
You know what's
Yeah,
coming.
bro, you've set up.
Hey,
You've set. You have
set it
by
up.
doing that.
If I'm Lance, I mean, he is in position. If he wasn't in position, I might have just had
Yeah,
Lance
he's
maybe
in the
just
dark.
rip it in the
All
dark.
in the dark.
Cards, bro. What
Would
are
you
Wait,
like
what?
to call all in the dark?
Yeah.
Okay, we're
Yeah,
all
I
in.
don't-
It's all in the
We're
call.
all in.
It's official. They said it. We're all in the call. Just flip it over.
Did we catch the action?
Queen?
Oh.
You might as well just go back and make it an all in and a call.
Get the
I mean,
do the
you
flop
set-
and we'll do it
that's what you
normal.
set yourself
that
up
might
for,
ruin
right?
the
Yeah.
stats.
Yeah, do the flop.
Do the flop.
Yeah.
So they did it in the dark, but technically it's after the flop.
So deal the flop.
Running the flop.
See that ace?
Check. All in. Call. That's how it goes.
Action caught up.
Yep, we're good.
Okay.
Here we go.
Sure.
Turn card.
Okay.
Oh.
Okay, he's got
Ace.
some more out.
Ace or an
Or
eight.
an eight.
Or an
Ace
On
or an
baby.
eight. No.
No.
And it's gonna be an early night. Ah, okay.
And Lance.
Yeah, 30 minutes. You want to rebuy? Rebuy. Get it
That's
back.
33.5K to stack. Jared gets stacked
Rebuy.
tonight.
Get it back for now.
I got another. But
Calling tonight. Okay.
And
Jared's
Jared will
calling tonight.
officially leave.
Jesus, Jared.
Let's take a look at the standings coming into tonight. Jared, who's already down 75.5,
I'm just.
add 250K to that, so he will be down
No, I'm not. Fuck me. I'm so proud.
Have Jaden, would you mind putting
325.5K.
that on? I was just saying because
Down there with Brock
we've
in
been
the
hearing everybody
bottom.
pretty well for the most part.
Rough for Jared.
All right, GG, Jared. Good time,
GG
man.
to Jared, who will call tonight, and we will be 5-handed.
Thanks for more than doubling me up. That was sick. I couldn't believe it. But also, I knew you were.
Under the
you
gun will
three
be
bet
on
flop,
Lance.
and I'm like, well, I think I'm done. I think I'm running dead.
He will have
Sure.
ace-8.
5-handed play.
Certainly raisable here.
Seven.
7-5.
10-3 for Alec. We'll toss it. Big slick for Hamlet.
Better keep
Had to
going.
let
Better
that
jump
one
on that
go.
opportunity.
Had to let that one
Domination.
go.
Gotta jump on this opportunity.
You said 7-5?
Yep.
I'm out of
Okay.
Ooh, Amy, make my decision.
Yeah.
Raise to 16.5. Fold. Check one more time. Boom, boom. Call.
Take one more time. River off.
What was it? 16.5?
Yep.
16.5.
We will go. 2 diamonds are already folded from Lance as Mitch folded the queen 9 suited. King 7-5. 96% favorite for Hamlet. Backdoor straight for Lance though with the 8.
15 and a call.
15.
Actually had the lead, but. Hey, there's everybody's favorite card.
You're right. I'm sorry, Handy. That was
3
not-
on
that
the
was
turn.
That was with the betting lead. Not a dawn. Forgot that you re-raised.
And Lance will take the betting lead with the 3 on the turn.
36. 36.
This is so,
Dude,
this
just
is-
snap him off, baby.
Call.
We have
Yep,
a
I'm
big
going back- I'm
pot.
going back
Snap
to
call.
my-
138k pot to a river.
Go on this side room. The side
Hamlet
room
already
is
has the
what
check mark.
stream on.
It's a 6.
You gotta be quiet though.
A 4 has the straight,
Oh, well.
but
that
no one
was
has it.
boring.
It's on Hamlet.
No.
I just wanna
Check.
watch it for, oh,
He checked.
worked out perfect putting that at the bottom here.
So Lance
Worked out really well.
needs to bet to win it
Instead
here.
of blocks, we get everybody's faces in this.
Don't know what Lance is really
Okay, Hammy could
repping
check probably.
if he's gonna
I
bet
mean,
this.
six top pair,
Here's the
dude.
thing. There's a
Interesting.
bet maybe.
So you can hear Alec and Mitch
I
discussing what
think
they
he's
think they
thinking
have.
about What Hamlet he's 3
Lance
bet.
already down big.
Lance has set himself up nicely though for a river bet here to make Hamlet think.
And he checks back.
Yeah, good.
Big.
Top pair for Hamlet. He's gonna take in a 138k pot.
Yeah, that's
Adds 70.5 to his stack as he continues to add to his big night. He's up to 549,000. He's officially 49k in the green. He busted night 1, but he's made that back up, and now he is officially in the green and in the hunt for a top 5 spot in the UNL Premier League.
Look, I'm not upset at being at 180k, not one bit. I'm very happy.
Did you top off? You topped off, right? Or no, you didn't. You didn't top
No,
off.
I didn't top off. I doubled. Doubled with 8-3.
Yeah. So I'd say you're sitting okay.
Get called off with trips, 30k. I'm okay. If we ended right now, I think I'd be okay with it. All right, here we go, baby. Another hand. Raise it easy.
8K. Fold. Fold. Hold.
Ace 9 from the straddle for Lance.
Call.
We'll sweat with Lance here, defending from
Check in the dark.
Depth, Texas, Lance
the
defense.
straddle. He's going to check in the dark, and he flops top pair.
Only guarantees in life.
As Lance here, we're thinking, how do we make the most value out of this? Thinking we got to be ahead here.
8K. Call.
Go to a turn, which is a king of clubs.
Check. Check.
19.5.
19.5.
I think this will be the spot. As Lance, I mean, if we want to take control of this, this might be the time.
This might be a feel me raise. Because you're kind of in, yeah, there's a call, but
Jesus fucking.
you're kind of in a spot where if Alex can make another big bet on the river, and you're going to feel really uncomfortable. There's a jack of spades.
Check.
$46.
46.
46,000 the bet. And depending if Lance wins or loses this pot, he's probably going to regret not raising it on the turn. Because if Alec flat calls on that raise, you feel a little bit better where you're at. But now you're kind of in just a... Lance probably... He has to call.
I mean, what are we going to read our opponent on right
Yeah.
now? Okay, pre-flop, he raises, right? Okay. Ace 5, maybe not. Ace 8, maybe not. Ace king, probably, but maybe he
You
re-raises
have blockers
us,
to
right?
other aces with the ace, obviously.
How much is it?
I got a couple.
46.
46?
Shuffle. Oh, he can shuffle too. Dang it.
I mean, maybe
Okay.
it comes runner, king, jack. Maybe
Yeah.
he's on a missed draw,
Good.
diamond.
You have to start at 3.
Or
Yeah,
clubs
you have to
here.
start somewhere.
Yeah.
No blocker for the
I
diamond.
We're
started
just talking
three.
about the chip and not.
Yeah, yeah.
We're talking
Oh,
about.
the domination.
If you call,
Okay.
if you just call on the turn, I think it's just a flat here in the river for
Yeah.
us too. We've kind of put ourselves in this spot.
Big
Mhm.
20K
Don't disregard.
Put yourself in a stuck position here. You just got to
Hey, no, yeah,
call
you
and see
know.
what happens.
You got to start at 3.
It is
You
for a
have to
third of a
start.
stack, basically. Just a tough situation here for Lance.
But raising over the top doesn't make sense because
No.
we don't get paid or we're losing.
Because, yeah, the hands that are calling are beating us here.
It's a crying call, I think.
No. It's an under the gun raise. I think Lance will think, but I think he'll call. Be an impressive laydown, depending, of course, what Alec has.
Was that from Alex? You bet 46 there?
Yes, 46.
Some of the hands you're beating, I guess. You're beating King Queen, King 10, 10 8.
Queen jack.
Oh.
I mean, any diamond draw, any club draw, right? We're just in a real tough spot.
Because you really, there's not much you're beating here if you're Alex betting for value. But are you really calling 2 streets to full here on the river with top pair?
Exactly why it takes us back to betting there on that turn. I mean, it gives us control, puts us in a position of power, and allows us to continue on the river here, and puts Alec in the spot as opposed to us.
There's the call.
Imagine you have a good hand there, sir.
That means you got it.
Yeah, yep, got it.
It's good.
Good call.
That's what had me worried.
Yeah, that was good enough.
Good call by Lance. He will scoop a big
Dominant
pot.
three. Okay, well, Alex gonna go back to jamming here. Nobody's
Adds
gonna reply.
83K to his stack. He's back in the green for a second bullet. Of course, he still trying to get back another one. Alec down to 106K. As Alex still leads in aggression at 50%. Lance right behind him at 48. Hamlet at 40.
Can I get my count? from the
Mitch
back?
38. Kane 34.
Mine as well.
Alex count is 106,000.
160,000?
106.
106.
That's what I was gonna say.
Look
I just punted off the 60 part right there.
Good
so.
hand to analyze, BJ. Good call by Lance.
Still pretty deep to jam.
It's a good bet by Alec.
Oh,
Maybe he had to go a little chunkier, but I mean,
When we go,
put Lance in a
we
tough
go,
position.
You know,
Where's the call?
8.5K then
50 big
25 pre. I mean, it won't be that deep.
Full?
I mean,
Pocket fours.
golly, I just had to keep. I mean, I had to keep betting because it's like I've got.
Gotta raise it here,
better
5-hand.
Range here.
Flick over here.
Just keep getting caught. Just get been caught all night. Not much has been working.
Deep pocket king.
But I guess the counterpart of that
I've
is
yet
I've
to
gotten
get aces.
gotten
in Premier League.
paid when
I've yet to get aces.
I get it.
I got aces today. Folded around free fall.
Are you serious?
Oh, that what that was? Oh my gosh.
Okay,
You
we
should
go.
show it.
Alec calling from the straddle with 8-3 suited. We will go to a flop.
It was early.
Always
Lance
show your walks.
dominates Alec, but Kane ahead with pocket fours, and no longer is that. Lance and Alec flop. Middle pair.
Check.
Check.
Got to be careful here if you're Alec.
Check.
You lose a big pot, you don't want to get out of hand by hitting middle pair here.
Checks through.
Pretty safe mark. 6.
Call.
Just keep some people in.
Call.
Or just be fucked from all angles.
Or not.
Lord. I just got called by 5-3 here.
The king call.
No, you did.
And Alec rivers the check mark.
Rivers 2 pair.
Little thing. 13. 13. All right. Somebody's pretty fired over there. Somebody. Fuck!
Okay, you have to understand something, okay? You have to understand that everything that you do.
I wasn't grabbing chips.
Conveys information.
I wasn't grabbing chips.
Man, I was literally looking this way, and all I saw was like this out the corner of my eye. See, but that's okay. That's why I went 13.
I was just
trying to
readjusting my
I'm okay
calls.
with throwing
That
this into
sucks.
a bit.
To his re-raise here.
Yeah.
So that means if I go raise to 40.
Scott doesn't know what he does there.
40?
40? I was folding either way.
Yeah. Well, I knew that. I knew he was folding.
Oh, Lance, middle pair. He does have the straight blocker.
I knew it.
Another 10 for your Lance, or what are we doing?
Yeah.
I'm gonna go find out.
Unfortunately,
Might find out right now.
Okay.
I mean, Lance does have the blocker to the straight. But there's not much Alec is raising here on the river that Lance is beating.
Either loves that or hates that.
Busted straight draw.
You said 40?
Is about it.
Yeah, 40. Yep.
Losing to any 10. Obviously 2 pair, which Alec has. And Alec did this with a cane in the pot as well, which raising with 2 other people in the pot. Usually, unless you have some real guts, you're not doing that
And a
with
great
nothing.
fold.
Yep. Solid
got
fold by
stream to
Lance.
watch. Oh my
Oh,
gosh.
come on!
You're supposed to pay me in order to see it. That's the whole point. This is poker.
Alec will add 38.5K to a stack.
No, nope. Sorry. You got to stream. Go
As
watch.
he is right now the short stack, 145K. Lance down to 244. Him and Mitch close to each other, 549 to 535.
One more than what I gave him.
I know, right? So, you're welcome. I'm just giving back.
Sounds like you had it there, Lance. You got it there.
I'm gonna be fucking lucky to get at.
We are officially at hand number 50.
God.
Obviously not as many hands as we would have liked to get through tonight, but
Really?
we've had some good ones though.
And a bunch of monster pots. What would you rather have? I don't know.
We probably had the
More
most
hands or
chips
more
flying
big
around,
pots?
though.
I don't know.
We probably had, yeah, for sure.
We're gonna
we
get
had
to
the most
60.
chips
We'll
flying
get to.
around.
We'll try to get to 60 here. Who knows? We'll see.
Are we playing to like 11-10 again?
We should get. Yeah, I don't know.
We'll cut it
might
off at
do
11:10.
11:05, something like that. I'll leave it 11 to 10. Okay.
Lance calls. Alec with 8 deuce. But he'll limp in. And Hammett will check with the mystery hand.
Is that Alec loves saying option when there's an
10-10 deuce.
That's right.
Alec, 2 pair with the deuce.
loves saying option.
Check.
Check. Check.
Checks around. To 6. Alec still with the lead.
Check. 2K. Fold. Call.
Lance gonna float a street here. The 5. Alec with the check mark.
Four, 5.
This is how I'm gonna decide if I call or not.
Okay.
If this can be split up easily.
Okay.
Nope, that's full.
Okay. Well, I have a deuce.
You have a deuce?
Yeah.
This is it.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah.
All right.
Value!
Lance
I
calls
will
his
say,
king high, and Alec rakes in a
It's a
pot.
little reassuring to know that I wouldn't have gotten a lot of action. It's a little reassuring to know that.
Might have gotten me a
We
street.
see the
I don't
cumulative
know,
winnings.
and,
Don't pay
missed
attention
one.
to Alec's number. That one is off, but Hamlin up
Spewing it off a
297K.
little bit
The
tonight,
big winner
so maybe
tonight
would've gotten more action on me on a night where I'm playing better poker.
as he catapults himself into the discussion of top
The
5.
best poker you're playing tonight?
No, I'm playing.
Winning some big hands.
I feel like I've played good.
I mean, I've been barreling lines. I just have been puking off money. I don't know.
I mean,
I barrel. And, I mean, besides 1 or 2 hands, I've gotten paid off most of the time. So I mean, that's good. I just don't know if I've gotten a bluff through tonight, which is unfortunate. But I can't even tell you one bluff.
So you did have a hand that time I folded. So it comes
I
out.
told you he did.
Yeah, for sure. That's why I folded. Something in my bones.
How are you trying to pay to see it? Like, as if he didn't have anything
Fold.
there.
Because I could have pre-dished a hand there myself.
Raise.
7.
Yep.
Tempting.
Yeah, I know.
Very tempting.
Tempting to stack Alec, isn't it?
We'll go heads up.
Very tempting.
Ace 3 against 8-5.
That's why he come back to this club, I'm sure.
And Hamlet still with the lead with ace high.
Dog, I have the lead.
Oh, sorry. That's cool.
Okay, 55.
Call.
Gosh.
55 in the call.
Snap call by Hamlet. Turn as a jack gives Hamlet the nut flush draw.
11-5.
I would,
11, 5.
I would like to see a check raise. I would like to see a raise here by Hamlet.
Call.
He's just
I
gonna
was gonna
flat.
say, what do
Looking
you
for
call
that
a
diamond.
flop that didn't
Instead, he gets the queen of hearts.
hurt you on it?
He still has the winner though.
I mean, he's repped strength by flatting 2 streets. This will be the time. He's gonna have to come over the top if he wants any chance at winning this.
18.
18.
Over the top big is what I mean by that.
56.
Can't get one
There's the
bluff.
raise.
Can't get one. I mean, I'm literally running into every. Can you look at the camera? I'm sort of talking right now. Like, we're talking right now about how Alec has committed to every line tonight and can't seem to quit.
No, this is
I
part of his
can't quit
Hollywood.
one
He's
time.
going to
I've sat
jail.
here and I'm like,
He's
well,
going to jail.
I could quit. I could stop.
Break.
I could stop. I
Break.
could stop. I could stop doing
Great.
this. I could stop being a serial bluffer.
Raise.
You no,
See,
no, you
you
didn't. I
jammed.
literally had
He's
8-5
there.
of clubs,
No.
my guy.
You jam, he folds.
Hamlet
That's
raises
how
with the
that
best
goes.
hand and
You
doesn't get a
gotta
call
rip
by
it.
Alec,
Yeah.
but
Rip it.
at least this time he wasn't betting into someone with a
I
boat.
mean, I had nothing.
Hamlet
so
was
I
behind.
With the line, I'm like, well, if he has a 10, I mean, he just came jack and queen. I could have those, right?
Oh,
Yeah, he has, he has an
God.
8. There's an 8 on the board.
Literally.
comedy, bro.
Oh, yeah,
Like,
I didn't have much.
no,
What's
my
my
chips are gonna
count?
be even.
There wasn't in the board originally. That's at least what I heard Alex say.
Can I get 5?
He had
I
8-5 of
have
clubs.
ham there.
There wasn't an 8 on the board.
Well,
No,
goes to show, I guess.
man. I'm trying to win it back. I'm
You're
trying
not
to win it.
committing enough
As
to
Hamlet
bluff.
approaches
Not
600K.
committing
When you
to
get
bluff.
raised,
I think
shove
I
on.
bluffed every line I could tonight.
commit.
Trying to screw around, but I mean, I'm not gonna. I think the last primo I saw was Queens in hour 1, or hour like 90 minutes in.
King Jack for Alec though. 2 Broadways.
Asking ye shall receive.
Gotta keep raising. 75.
75.
When the bluff doesn't get through once, twice,
Fold.
or
3
even
times.
3 times.
10-5
It
suited.
only takes one around
Keep it
here,
up.
man. It only takes one.
Keep up the pressure.
Definitely
Here we go,
defendable.
baby. Only takes one. It's gonna come right here. I'm gonna get it all back from you. I'm gonna double.
You know
I got
what we call
like
that?
I got like 100.
A
I got
gambler's
100 left
mentality.
behind.
Top pair
Gambler's
for Alec.
mentality. I hit the flop. What are you talking about? 75.
Check 75. Fold.
There you go. All right.
You know what that was? That was a pity fold. He folded his middle pair.
All right. All
Out
right.
of pity.
Yeah.
Nah, I folded a 5.
Even better.
Boom. Okay, one.
It was a pity.
One bluff.
It was a pity.
One bluff got through tonight. I got one through.
What does pity smell like? That.
80, 91, 10, 120.
I'm really sad that my red stacks aren't even anymore. It's kind of a bummer. Not gonna lie to you. Don't look at me like that, Hammy.
I didn't look at you. I just.
Don't fucking look at me like that, Hammy.
7-5.
Look what you're doing over here, man. Look what you're doing over here.
I pity for one time.
Uh-oh.
Call.
Bro.
Hamlet calling, but he's dominated by Kane with ace-5 suited. Ideally, you'd like a 3-bet here.
Give me something.
See, this is the
If you
problem.
have a hand with equity,
I haven't
but
been able
it's
to
not necessarily
get
one you want to go to
Yeah,
flop
goddamn,
with.
almost feel
You're
like
out
I
of
gotta
position in the
defend
first
you.
place.
But I'm not gonna call.
Just a flat though. Mitch is going to fold the 6 deuce.
One at a time.
But Queen 10. All of clubs, certainly. This could be a 3-bet hand from Lance, but does have the opportunity to close the action and go to a flop.
And Lance is putting chips in the middle in 3, 2.
He has 40% of a royal.
Yeah.
Bingo.
There it is.
There's a call. We go
I
four-handed.
know. This is
wanted
where
to
I get it
squeeze
back.
there, though.
This is where I get it back.
That was
Right
a
here.
sick fucking squeeze.
I know.
Jesus, that's
I
a-
know,
get
but
That's
that's
a
a
bang.
that's the
Four,
Deep-ass
five,
squeeze.
six.
I know. Like that's why I
That's a
didn't do
deep
it.
squeeze.
Raise free.
Open ender
with
for
8-3
Hamlet.
again.
Middle pair for
Open-ended.
Kane. Backdoor clubs for both Lance and
Put
Kane.
another butters.
Kane's gonna donk.
Age 8-3 again.
12-5.
Wait, what the hell am I saying?
That's 12 9.
12-5.
Lance, 2 overs, backdoor clubs.
Sometimes, bro.
Certainly could see a call rippling off. But he has 2 people to act behind.
Smell too much strength behind me. I don't like
Yep,
that.
and he's gonna fold for that reason.
I don't like
Now with the mystery hand, Alec, he's gonna fold.
I just
But
smell it.
Hamlet's certainly gonna call here with the open
Absolutely
ender.
smell it.
I'm literally not trying to laugh at you. It's
Actually,
just,
I know.
It's
It's just like,
just funny.
I actually have a good
It's a
hand.
3. Would have been another
I have a good
club.
hand.
That would have been pretty
And
spicy.
then that comes out.
See, and then
Well, that eliminates his up and down
Yeah.
draw.
got me in trouble too.
I know, exactly.
It would have.
Yeah.
I'm in real trouble. Nah,
The best you can hope for is a chop here,
like
really.
50.
And like the 3 to come down.
Yeah, pop a little 50K there. Just really overbet the pot. Polarize your range.
On the turn.
That's how he's doing it.
Oh, you're just going
Go
half skis. Oh, no,
35.
way more than half skis. Whoopsies.
35?
That's actually
Really bad card for
Lance
Hamlet.
does the same thing. That's a huge bet. Like,
There's no more draw. He's looking for an ace or 3, but even that river card.
Not-
It's
not-
4
not
cards
an ace.
straight, yeah. Not an ace, excuse me, but for that another 3.
He needs a 3 or a chop, and that's all he can get.
Not a lot of river cards you like. Unless he just feels weakness here by Kane, but
Sorry, it's
Kane has
probably
too much
a
equity.
little down.
In this kind of spot, as Hamlet, you gotta be thinking long term. Does it make sense to be involved in this hand? I'm up at 570. We're talking about 35K to call when I have bottom pair.
You don't have a redraw to the nuts.
I'm gonna fold.
Yep.
Can I get a rabbit hunt?
Oh, I was about to ask the same thing. You think that river did help?
Ah.
Oh, wow.
Brick.
Would have been a brick.
Okay.
Queen of spades.
feel good about that, Hammy?
I do. I did.
As Kane adds 36K to his stack.
Have mercy.
He's up to 311K in the green tonight.
How am I a short stack? How does that happen?
Alec, that happens after
now.
betting into
What
2
time
full
is it?
houses.
What time is it?
It is 10:50.
10:51, that means we got 20 minutes. I'm doubling. I'm letting you know.
Bluff again.
Yeah, I'm gonna double and bluff. I've been triple. I mean, look. I've set up the image because I've triple barreled like 10 times tonight,
And now the
And it were, I got paid on like 4 triple barrels. I got paid. People were paying me. You paid me. Jared paid me. You
But then
paid
I
me.
scoop it?
Well, on a different
Your
one.
narrative
Oh,
went
okay.
from you got no bluffs through tonight to you got like 8 bluffs through tonight.
No, I said I at least got paid on some triple barrels. You know.
But you didn't get paid.
I know, but I ain't really getting paid very much.
9,500
Okay,
from
let me go ahead
Hamlet.
and give me a count real quick so I can know
Oh my
when I
God.
jam over him from the big.
Caden from the button, 6-5 suited.
Hamlet in his
80,
mind like,
91, 10,
Suited connectors are pretty hands.
112.
He does get out of there.
Should be 114.
What if him is inducing a shove here with
114.
kings? What if that? What if
Hopefully they
that's-
have it right in the back. Okay, all right, here we go. It's going to be a jam for 114. Let's see.
Is that binding?
It's not binding. I'll play a flop. Play a flop. Play a flop.
I don't know. It felt pretty binding.
It did. As soon as I folded, he was like, all right, I guess this is the good one. Like, I mean,
Like, okay.
the timing of it just seemed like it should be binding.
Sweat with
But, you know,
Alec,
whatever.
who has, or actually just popped up
Now,
A6. Hamlet,
that is
though,
something.
with 2 pair with the jack.
Well, you sure know how to smack him out there. I ain't gonna lie to you, big man.
Smackers. 8-5.
Alec might rip one, hoping for a diamond on the turn.
Call.
And they both got some on it.
There's the call. To a turn, it's a 6 of diamonds.
And that's absolutely going to take this to a river.
Check, check.
A deuce of spades. That most absolute brick card in the deck.
As soon as we just boat it up.
That's a lame
It's a
card.
nice deuce.
What do you mean? That's my boat out there on the river, bud.
How much, Wes?
18.
18.
18,000. Deuce actually isn't the greatest card either. Alec could try and get the hero call. Obviously, wouldn't be a hero.
It'd be a 0.
Yep.
See you next week, Lance.
We had the same thing again next week?
On the Ari? Probably.
Probably. It's a, you know,
I
it switches
have
up a
to be on
lot.
Tell me, do you think he's considering a call or a re-raise here?
Nah, he can't re-raise after what he was making those groaning noises. He's obviously not pleased with the situation.
I'm playing awful. I got a 6.
Call.
Yeah.
Dude,
6, jack.
no. When you said
It's either-
that's
I
my
was like,
boat
it's
right
either
there,
that or.
No, Lance, that was
Like, maybe
my
I got
boat.
it.
I folded queen 2. That was me.
No.
That's the second.
Oh, we're
that's
good.
the second.
Tell
second
Alec we're
time.
good.
Earlier when I had 10, I folded 10-5. That was it
Tell Alec we're good. Don't touch it.
Like, then it comes top set
Very bad.
and then river boat.
Oh my
Like that's the
God.
second time that's happened tonight.
VPIP Alec playing 61% of hands. Lance right behind him at 59.
Diamonds.
Him at 48. Mitch 37. Caden
Ripple
31.
flop. Jesus.
Ripple flop with trash, bro.
Final 15 minutes of tonight.
20,
Thank you
30,
for joining us. Jeff Extra and PJ Migalino with you here on commentary. Technical director Parker Reel to my left.
78.
Of course, doing
Need
the
double.
very important job of switching the board.
Double.
It's coming. It's coming.
Double.
I like a hand. I mean,
Just
I'm
not
a-
for me, bro.
I
I'd like to
almost thought
thank
about it
our
with that hand,
dealer
'cause that was the
Wes
hand I
as well,
So, but I was like, hey, I'll just play a board.
who's
That
been
comes out
dealing
2
some
diamonds
coolers
and jack,
tonight.
and I can't. I gotta defend a little bit.
I was paid a lot to deal them.
As Caden under the gun.
Fold.
Queen 5 for Mitch.
Good morning, Mitch.
6K to the guy that just woke up.
Pocket 9s for Lance in the small blind.
I just want to play a hand, bro. Like,
Yeah.
I haven't played a
I
hand.
was
in
gonna say,
15
it sounds like
minutes.
that seems like a call from Mitch that he just hasn't been in enough hands.
I'm guessing you checked
Well,
your Venmo.
he's running into someone with pocket 9s. I could easily see 3-bet here.
I see
on
you,
you,
I
sir.
see you.
We're short.
No, no.
Yep,
it's
I'm
there.
trying to play. I'm trying to jam.
He would love a jam.
Lance is just going to call
I'm all
Alex.
in.
Well,
I like my hand.
Alec is ripping it in with 7 deuce. Mitch isn't
get
going
called by
to.
9,
Lance,
and he is going to be way
This is
behind.
what I get for trying to play trash. This is what I get. This is what happens.
How much?
20,
trying to
30,
play
40,
trash.
50, 60,
That's what I
70,
get. I deserve
78 total.
78 total.
78 total.
Easy call.
Call.
And there's the call.
Okay, all right, I'll run.
Alec gonna run with it.
Mother, run or bust it,
I'm like,
baby.
oh, I'm gonna play this
Okay.
trash hand.
7 deuce against
Oh.
9s.
Give me flush, baby.
Give it to him.
Give me a flush.
7.
I'm so sick of this.
As we go to
I'm
a
either,
flop.
I'm either doubling or I'm done.
Pocket
for
nines of
that.
Lance.
So,
Alec,
'cause I'm not
7
gonna, I'll
deuce.
just come back next.
Here it comes. Let's see what's in the window.
Oh, I like the
That's
7.
a 7 of spades.
Fuck me.
Oh.
Six.
I don't care.
Hey, Wes,
It's
hold on,
coming.
hold on, hold on,
It's
Wes.
literally coming. There's
on.
no way it's not.
Stop, Wes.
Give me a 3.
All right, you're good.
I'll take a 3.
Oh, it's another 7. Wow.
7.
They're not calling?
2 outs.
No way it's not
2
calling.
outs.
No.
A 9
No. No. I swear to you.
Oh my goodness! Wow!
Oh my god, bro. There is no way. There is no way.
Holy
What are we
Toledo!
2 outs, ladies
What
and
are we
gentlemen. 2
doing?
outs.
What is going on? Okay, never mind. How much time do we have? How much? Give me the clock. Let's go. Hey, we still got cards to play. What time is it? Peel your thing.
It's 11.
Hey, let's go. Let's go. All right, he wins the pot. That's fine. I'm rebuying. Add it up. Let's go. I'm not
Lance.
doing this. Let's
Up
go.
to 314K. He's still in the red, but
Back in here.
Alec
Show the
eliminated
cards
on the
and play another
2
hand.
outer.
Ridiculous.
Don't
Top
go
me
down
up.
if you wanna-
I got you.
Top me up.
Wow.
I'm topping up. Sit in
Things
your
like
seat.
that only happen
Sit in
here
your
in
seat. At least
UNL
you can do it.
poker.
Give me a little.
Now, there's
You can top
I'm
up.
top up whatever the hell
There's
I
the
want.
chip
We'll
count.
rebuy in
God,
session.
Hold on.
Somebody don't let this man top off.
can't top up with
No,
20
hold on.
minutes.
I'm gonna ask top brass here. Hey, can you top
Do
up?
whatever the hell. I got one
for your
rebuy
sake,
during the session.
Alec, don't top off.
No, I'm
Yeah, he's good to go.
Did not top right now.
You want this. Don't you as competitors want me to be tilted?
No, I want you to
no.
not be down a shit ton of chips because you're tilted.
Bro,
I'm trying to
playing,
help you.
I'm playing hands, bro.
Oh my god, you're so tilted. You're gonna fucking lose.
Bruh. All right.
Oh my god.
All right.
Mitch,
here we
A7.
go. I don't know what time
Alec
we got.
on tilt.
10:56 for dealing with
Gets
no
2
hands.
outed. It's a bust.
On tilt poker.
Jesus.
Jesus Christ.
I think we're going to see a significant
they
tight
got me down
table
to 2
right
now.
here in
Yeah.
the last 10 minutes.
It's already in front of me. What do you want me to do?
tilted.
Oh, the profit Alec had. He was up 183K. Now that's gone.
Fold.
Raise, I'm guessing.
Limp.
There you go.
Just a limp from Alec. Queens for a Hamlet.
Oh no.
8,000. Call.
There
Did you
go.
get it?
Snap call from Alec.
I can do whatever I want.
Over pair.
Technically, yeah.
Check.
Cash game.
Check.
Spade blocker.
Another
We love
spade.
that. We love a spade.
5K. Call.
Another spade. Queen high flush.
Check.
If Jack, I'm sure.
Oh shit, I checked the, oh that was so bad. I checked the flush, but.
Oh, that's okay. You just saved me money. All
I
right.
thought it was, I thought
What
it
was the
wrong.
river, Wes?
There you go.
7 of spades.
All right, next hand. Here we
I was
go.
playing way too
Tell
fast.
me.
Check.
I was playing way too fast.
And there it is. Hamlet
11,
looked
10 minutes.
misread
Here we go.
his hand.
It won't register.
Dingus.
Gotta run something. Now this is.
So Hamlet misreads his hand. He did have the queen high flush.
Oh, I'm trying to play. We still have pots to play. We still have pots to play. You think I'm just?
I think you forget.
You think I'm just gonna make?
With the players on the rest of the
You think I'm
table,
just
with a
gonna
player
maniac
that's
dance
sitting
through
down,
50?
looking to be
Maniac dance
incredibly
through 50,
aggressive in
right?
these last 10 minutes,
If it goes
can
to
you
a
actually
reasonable
justify
line,
being involved in most of these hands now?
Jack 10, Queen 10, I'm folding a lot.
Okay, well that's you being in it. That's you not wanting to play pots. I understand. You have a big stack.
I am not all in.
Some people might want to keep playing. I don't know. Some people might want to peek.
Alec, I think you're tilted. I think
Alec,
you're
you're just
Okay. All
Mitch, you're
right.
just straddle.
All right, whatever.
I'm
You
straddle.
do what the hell you want.
I believe so.
Straddle.
I'm sorry that it got there on the river. That really was shitty. Like,
That's fine. I'm playing. I'm raising.
Six
9.
queen.
No, I don't feel bad about that river one bit. 7-2 shouldn't have got there in the first place.
But the thing is, as soon as he flopped the pair, I was like, it's coming. Like, I know.
Ace
you know,
8
it's either
for
gonna be another
king.
deuce
9.
Or another 7 or a deuce.
Fold, fold.
6, 7, 8.
Mitch calls. Tell Mitch to wipe his cards.
I literally, I'm over it. You know? Don't even care.
Check. 9.
Got it.
9K, fold.
Okay, there it is. There you go. That's a good spot. Next hand. Dealer button.
Alec at 248K. He did bust, so. You rebought. We got about 8 minutes to go.
8 minutes.
8
I had a
minutes.
bad feeling coming in this night anyway. I had a feeling. I mean, there was just, it was predictable that one of, you know, people that were, yeah. 9.
9K. Fold.
I'll fold.
Fold. Fold. Call.
Go to a flop. Ace 5-3, all spades.
And Lance will most likely
9.
fold.
Check. 9K. Fold.
Next hand. Here we go.
As the other players on this table, you almost feel an obligation to play tighter now.
Your rest of the table, unless you're
my God.
down big, like
Split the
specifically
whole
your
stack up.
Hamlet,
You don't donate that to me.
you might, unless you literally get ace, queen,
Yeah.
kings, jacks, tens,
You're gonna need premium.
Yeah.
You're closing your range to 6%.
Yeah.
sevens and above, or ace, king, ace, queen. This probably should be your range now.
Even
I see
tighter
what
than
you
that.
did.
I would
Yeah. You could even, yeah.
God, I see what you're doing there.
She gonna go on the side of my razor.
Fold. 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 That's an all. Oh my God! Literally fucked me.
Next one.
9, 3, and 8 deuce. Come on now.
I've ever seen Alex tilted, to be honest.
You think I'm tilted right now? I'm trying to play, like, I'm focused.
Jeff, is Alex
I'm focused.
Alec
Everybody-
for
everybody
sure
think I'm-
is tilted.
Everybody's
You
thinking
are
I'm tilted.
understandably tilted.
Hey, I mean, like, I understand. Like, I'm upset. Am I tilted to where I'm, like, playing stupid? Like, I don't think I'm
Can we
playing
get this on?
stupid.
I would say like.
Right?
I mean, it's a valid strategy. Playing this aggressive, he's exactly right. It's a valid strategy. Except when you're down this
But
big,
but that's
it
not.
just-
Hyper
It's-
aggressive
it's-
again, and I
somebody to
won.
play
I
you.
got
Yeah,
it
it's
back.
what I did last week.
That's not tilted.
Yeah,
though,
but that
in
was
my
with
opinion.
like an hour and a half to play, not 10 minutes.
Playing cards, so I still have time in the session.
Pocket tens.
and like that-
You know, I would call getting 20K back right here at the end a little, like a tiny win, right? Like, that's something, you know.
6.
they cannot lose it.
King 9 for Lance.
Fold.
Check 8 of clubs, certainly playable.
Call.
Call.
6 deuce, Hamlet will get out of the way.
Fold.
Here we go. Ace 7 queen.
A well-timed bet from Alec could take this away from him.
Bet and fold. Want to pass that dealer button.
Got you, brother.
A very similar situation what happened to me my first night on the table. I was up 100, 200K almost. Last 10 minutes.
Getting it done
Blew it
faster,
away
so
trying to
those
knock
2
people
more
out.
hands.
Yep.
Fortunately for that, Alec, there's really no one with a really short stack. King 10 here for Mitch.
6.
6. Call. 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 Call.
Nice odds.
6K bump pass.
6K bomb pot.
To the flop
Work,
one.
team.
It's for all Jamaica.
King Jack.
Oh.
3.
Crazy, bro.
Check, check,
Check.
check.
8.
8. Call. Call. Fold. Call.
Sixes can probably get out of the way here.
Yep.
Fold. Check.
I mean, Lance's card permitting. The king is going to hold.
15. Call. Fold.
To a river. It's a deuce of hearts.
Check. Check.
Checks.
Thoughts up.
King is good.
Another good no bet on the river. Let's go.
Pot goes to Mitch. That's 55K to a stack. Big pot for that. Wes, final two hands.
Final two hands.
All right.
Mitch climbing back up there to 573. Ham, of course, the big winner.
What is it for me?
Over 600K.
Shadow?
Yep.
Oh, really? Last hand of the night for me, I'm just going to have to lose money? That's cool.
Well, you got
I'm just going to have to lose.
I know, right? That's cool.
Did
No,
nobody
because this
lose?
is
Yeah,
hand the
we're
next
good,
hand,
we're
so I was
good.
counting it.
2 hands left?
2 hands left.
Final two hands. UNL Premier League. Night number 4. Jeff Extra and PJ Miglino and technical director Parker Reel with you in the booth. Alex, 6 deuce.
9.
Fold. 9. Fold. Fold.
Queen Jack.
Call.
We go to a
You
flop.
got to take one more out. You had 11 in. I think you had 2 in.
You're right.
Yep,
You're right.
at least. And then I think you probably need
Yeah, you
one.
need one back.
Yeah, that should be right. 18, 19, 5. Yeah, something like that.
On the flop.
Oh.
Flops. The flush.
9.
Go back to that.
Call. 9 and call.
Another 9.
Check.
Check. Check.
9 of what?
Clubs.
30.
30.
$30K. And gosh, it's not a great board for Alec, and he's gonna make this one fold here.
Fold.
Yeah, you got it. Yeah.
Last hand.
Last hand of the night, we go to cumulative winnings. Hamlet up 354K, Mitch 343, Caden 15.5, Lance down 226, and Alec
Look, you didn't upgrade to the.
is
premium
down about
rigged hand
270
Only got 1 a night.
and a half. And depending on where we are at, the final chip counts, Mitch might be pushing PJ here for
God
the
damn.
chip lead.
My bad.
And Mitch, who is in danger in the middle of the night.
That's why we say it's a long 4 hours. Never know what's going to happen. Play to the end.
1 and 2 pair over Alex flush draw.
Would anyone like a cut count?
Nope. Like a
That's a
cut.
decision.
What do you say? What? A cut? No, I don't want a cut. No, that. Deal the cards.
Final hand of the night. Here in the UNL Premier League, night number 4.
9K bomb pot?
9K fold.
Hamlet gonna end his night as the chip leader. Unless Mitch can get something in here. And if you're Mitch, just toss it away, keep your profit, but no.
Call.
Lance a pocket 4s. Certainly.
Sorta.
Sorta. A little bit.
Call. 3-way.
Alec with 10-3. And oh boy. Set of 4s for Lance. Mitch doesn't catch much of it.
Check. Check.
9K?
Alec gonna bet 9K.
Fold.
Mitch could take it home. Hamlet will finish ahead of Mitch unless Lance here can win a big pot against Alec. He just might, depending on how aggressive Alec wants to be.
Call.
Devastating if there's some dangerous turn cards. That's sort of one of them.
Yeah.
Check, check.
Goes check, check. A 9. Now Lance needs a bet. Lance with the check mark with the full house.
Peel. Then I have the 9. Put it back.
Is Riverine 2 pair good here?
I don't know.
I was hoping to get a little something off of it.
Is this gonna be another spot? Alec gets himself caught betting into a house.
18. 18.
A little below half pot.
Let's see. 150, 70, 2.
It would be devastating if he jams here.
I think he might just pick out what he has relative to what, if he calls, what he'll be down.
I 100% agree. I don't think that.
I think he's only got flat if he does.
Whatever. River me again.
I did River you.
No. Well. Okay. All right.
Alec makes the call, finishes at 194K after rebuying with 10 minutes to go, and that's going to do it, folks. Night 4 in the books. Hamlet over 600K. Of course, we'll get the final chip stacks after we conclude here, but let's go to the cumulative winnings before we go off. Hamlet up top, 354K. He will surely be in the top 5 after these 2 weeks. Mitch pressuring PJ for the top spot, up 334. Kane up 50K. Lance still down 181,000. He'll be in the red, and Alec is going to be down around a little over 300,000 on the night. But he will still be, of course, in contention for 6 through 10, and anything can happen in these last 3 weeks. PJ, final thoughts as we step away here from night number 4 here at the UNL Premier League.
What an incredible night it's been. I mean, we've seen highs, we've seen lows, some good calls, some bad calls, but honestly, all I can say is this is UNL poker.
Yeah, it was quite a night. Probably the most exciting night we've had. So many big hands. We got through 63 completed hands, got to around our average, but certainly had plenty of highlights. That's going to wrap it up here from Anderson Hall here in Lincoln. Big thanks to our technical director tonight, Parker Reel. Parker, great job, of course, as always, pushing those buttons and controlling the cameras. We could not do this without him. And big thanks to all the players, of course, for competing, and PJ for joining me in the booth here tonight.
Always a pleasure.
For myself, Jeff Ekstrom, it's been another crazy night, Premier League. We'll be back, of course, on Sunday, but this time we will be live at twitch.tv/poker for the beginning of week number 3. Thank you so much, everyone, for joining us. We'll see you on Sunday.